Hello! Ladies and gents, how's it going? Hello, Flying Dutchman. Hello, Zara. Hello, Elusive Man. Hello, Censor. Hello, Hexathion. Hello, Opsby, Revan, Norbert, Dimless, Stories. Hello, Osrid. Hello, Boredom Festival. Hello, Burner. Hello, Peculiar Pangolin. Hello, John Smith. Hello, Bronze. I think I've hit pretty much everyone. If not, absolutely everyone. Hello, Darum. Hello, Hepapano. We're going to carry on Fallout today. I enjoyed it very much yesterday. We'll see what we get to. We'll see how things go, where we get to, so on and so forth. We're at Necropolis. We might try to take their water chip. Any rapes today? Probably, but not on this stream. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Harmful opinions has been exposed. I don't understand. Wait, this link brought me to a picture of me at the bar. Did you increase my head size in this? Excuse me.
Hello, Boredom. Hello, you Even. Hello, Dimless.
Oh.
Hello, Burner. Hello,
Thank
Osrad.
you.
Hello, Stores. Hello, Nicandros. Hello, Revan. Hello, Opsp. Hello, Flying Dutchman. Hello,
What the
Talixac.
fuck?
Hello.
Dude, I fucking hate Discords. I wish I didn't have to have a Discord, man. I hate it so much. I hate using Discord so much. Right. Okay, but we're not going to play Fallout straight away. I'm utterly fucking exhausted. So we'll see how today goes. Should be good, though. We will look at a couple things. I'll chit-chat with you guys for a minute, and then we'll look at a couple things, and then we will play Fallout. There's no Reddit today. There's worse. There are a couple things to look at. We're going to look at, like, a sort of sad Kotaku rage bait attempt. I guess, like, Kotaku bait. It's not too baity. There are bits of bait in it. Clearly. But it's just sad. It's mostly just sad. Then we're going to look at the latest Alec Gunter development. Friend of the stream, Alec Gunter. Latest development with him. And then we're going to say hello to our old friend who we checked in on some time ago. Harmon Smith, if you're familiar with this fellow. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. The extreme Nintendo fanboy who also does political commentary and somehow ties it into Nintendo and is apparently just actually insane and not a troll. I don't know. We'll see. See how it is. Dude, I hate Discord so fucking much. It just brings me to some fucking random place. What is the point of this link? I hate it, dog. He's not a troll, just crazy? Yeah, I'm aware. Harmful moderation zoomed into the restaurant image. Oh, right. Despair's one. Despair also AI generates images of what he fantasizes my feet would look like. Just so you know, this is true and real. This is true and real, just so you know. Yeah. All right. It's been 10 minutes, yeah. It's been 7.5 minutes. I'll still give you time. Holy fuck, I'm so fucking tired. I think eating food is bad for me, man. Wait. I think eating food is bad. I've been eating enough food, and I just get more and more tired every day. I'm sleeping good, I'm eating good, and now I just get more and more tired. Maybe I'm dying. Maybe I'm just maybe my body is just shutting down. Yo, Sensor, thank you. Thank you for gifting Siege a sub. You too, let's just die. I spent like an hour outside today, like with my shirt off in the sun to try and like get vitamin D and stuff. See if that helps. We'll see. We'll see. If not, just expect me to slowly get slower and slower. Lots of slow in that sentence. Until I just turn to stone. What's that disease? The one where the videos are all like, this disease turned you into a human statue. You know that one? I get plenty of B-vits. Yeah, I've got a multivitamin. I take cod liver oil. All that stuff. All that stuff. So if it ever wasn't, Gamergate 2 is unfortunately cringe and lame already, if it ever wasn't. But it's not just the Gamergate 2 side that's cringe and lame. I think it's fair to say the journo side, particularly notable, nameable journos, may be even worse. Maybe even worse than some of the things we've taken a peep at. Alyssa Mercanti seems... How should I describe this? We're going to take a look and we're going to see. But something about this recent article she wrote for Kotaku just rubs me as pathetic. It's clearly meant to inspire agitation in a very particular audience, but in me, it almost makes me feel sad for her, feel bad for her. You're only missing the beast with Tainted Lost? Nice, burner. Nice. Right. Let's take a peep. Let's take a peep. On its face, like immediately, you're not going to be like, this is bait, but you should be able to guess how it will become bait. It should be obvious how it will become obvious that it's bait. The article is on Kotaku. Hades 2 is the kind of hot we need right now. Supergiant Games has once again reminded us that they can make incredibly hot characters. By Alyssa Mercanti, whatever. Perhaps having the Yagram Bagarn looking ass Hephaestus could be considered bait, but no, we've got Aphrodite with the titties out. We've got, I don't know which one is on the right. Mars, that's a Roman name, right? Whatever. War god, what, I don't know. I don't know which one is on the right. Athena? Maybe. I don't know. I disagree on the hotness of Hades gods, but you know, whatever. It's subjective, right? I look at that I look at that Aphrodite and it just hits me with the impression of potpourri in my grandmother's bathroom. Right? The abdominal area makes me think of like a mannequin. Very, very mannequin-like appearance. Not alive looking. Doesn't look. You get what I mean? Doesn't look like it's flesh. Looks like it's some sort of weird like material or fabric. Weird, distended almost. The leg connection looks a bit weird too. I don't know. Could be a funny angle. Doesn't hit me like that. That's fine. You can disagree. You can be into stuff that I'm not into, whatever. Of course, this article is not just saying, I love these, they're great. Let's see. What happens? Hades, Supergiant Games award-winning 2020 roguelite, was renowned for... Thank Okay. Credit where it's due. Thank God Alyssa did not write roguelike. I would have flipped my shit. Was renowned for its excellent combat, beautiful art style, entrancing music, and very, very hot characters. True. Subjective, but true. That's what it was praised for. You'd expect a game about Greek gods, and now the cringe kicks in, who were purposefully attractive so that the normies of ancient Greece had something to aspire towards. What is this? Like, I feel like this alone is bait. Who were the non-normies of ancient Greece? Normies doesn't mean the masses. It overlaps. It's gonna normies, the masses are mostly gonna be normies. I guess Diogenes, true. But I don't think Diogenes was in control of statues of gods and whatnot. To include you'd expect a game about Greek gods to include a ton of hot characters, but Hades managed to exceed expectations. And from what we've seen of Hades 2 technical test and Supergiant's latest gameplay stream, it looks like the sequel will be even hotter. Here comes your second dose of cringe. Take that, cancel pigs. We've got a Mark Kern reference. Now, I'm going to be charitable and say this is meant to be bait. This is meant to be bait. This is meant to be, you call me a canceloid and not wanting hot characters? I actually like hot characters, like this fat, bearded lesbian in a wheelchair. If I was going to be uncharitable, I would say Mark Kern lives rent-free. I would say Mark Kern lives rent-free. It's not a woman. It's Hephaestus. I'm taking the piss. I'm taking the piss. Don't worry. We have a continuation of bait. Alright? Despite what certain corners of the internet might believe, there isn't a lack of attractive people in modern video games. That's not the claim. Is anyone saying specifically that? It's that clearly there's an influence towards deliberately making people look certain ways that are politically correct to have them presented to the masses. The push for representation is a moral good, which means not having certain appearances in games, right? It doesn't mean there are none. It doesn't mean there's a lack across all games. It's more precise than that. She continues, Baldur's Gate 3 just set a Game of the Year award record, and that game was full of hotties. But when compared to something like Stellar Blades Eve, here comes... It's not even bait. It's a fishing rod thrown into the pond that is the internet. But when compared to something like Stellar Blades Eve, the standard bearer for the latest gamer culture war, the manner in which Hades depicts its characters and their attractiveness, the way it depicts their attractiveness, is fundamentally different. How attractive they are is subjective and down to you, down to the observer. Their attractiveness within the context of the game can be depicted differently. I've watched a bunch of Stellar Blades demo. I don't have a PS5. I didn't really see any commentary on attractiveness within the game itself. I think that's not really there. I also see booba in both. I mean, you're correct. It's fundamentally different. One of them is cartoons. The other is a 3D model. Eve is the player character. These are just characters you can talk to in hub. Well, presumably it's going to be like Hades 1, where you talk to them in the hub and they show up to grant boons. True, there are some fundamental differences. Understanding Hades' hotness. Hades' characters' sexiness is woven into their personalities. as much a part of them as their wants, needs, and emotions. No, it's not. Sexiness isn't an inherent quality. It's not innate. And their bodies, however scantily clad or salacious, are not in motion. They cannot be manipulated or posed or peered at from different angles. Right. Instead, it's like you're looking at statues or paintings of these gods and their eternal, infinite sexiness. Or it's like you're looking at a drawing. Or it's like you're looking at a digital drawing. Because that's what it is. That's just how they're depicted in this instance. If you wanted to, you could characterize this differently. It's like they're paralyzed and vulnerable, and you can stare at them without them knowing. Ooh. This is meaningless. There is desire here, sure, but there is also power and reclamation. The power of some greasy nerd jerking off to a cartoon of Aphrodite. Because she's not animated and he can't look at her in 3D. That's empowering when he nuts all over his screen. The fuck are you talking about? There is longing because you only get a tiny little taste of their beauty. Right. The concept of look but don't touch is incredibly sexy. It's part of why strip clubs, many of which have strict rules on touching the performers, are so lucrative. Right. You're not telling us about the game, you're telling us about yourself. You have like a cuckold fetish. I'm sorry to tell you, Miss Games journalist. I don't... It's so much better when you can't have intimacy with the person and instead you watch them and their relationship with other people. But also, it's been softened by saying it's part of why they're so lucrative. Is it? Does prostitution not generate any cash? Does prostitution not... Do examples of professions where you let them touch? Does that not generate money? Conversely, as Issy van der Velde writes for Inverse, a character like Stella Blades Eve, like Lara Croft before her, this is such this is journalist reads Twitter. How many points can I hit to try and make people on Twitter angry? And to me it looked like people didn't take the bait, so she even failed. It's hot, but she doesn't seem to be aware of it. Right, quote. She's sexy, but doesn't know it. She's athletic and acrobatic, but entirely controllable. She is a blank slate, opposable sex doll, her bountiful chest heaving during idle animations. Unlike Bayonetta, you're going to contrast with Bayonetta. When you play as Bayonetta, does she ever move in a way that you can't control? Does she ever rip the control away from you? What do you mean she's athletic and acrobatic, but entirely controllable? In what way does that line not apply to Bayonetta? What does that mean, and how is that different to Bayonetta? It's not. There's many cutscenes. There are cutscenes in Stellar Blade. Unlike Bayonetta, whose sexiness is folded into her personality and fighting style, Eve is just blandly attractive. Unless she's your type. Right? That's down to how you feel about it. This is not inherent. And why is it good for it to be woven into your personality and fighting style versus someone's design just being attractive to you or attractive to certain people? Why does it matter? Eve is the object of desire, not the owner of it. This is some fantasy cope. I feel like this might even be Freudian. The author of this article has talked about, in the past, being a cam girl. So I feel like to them, perception of a woman who's scantily clad as being something to look at versus being someone who's in control might have psychological importance. It might be again, authors telling us about themselves, not about the game. In Hades 2, everyone is horny for each other, and thus it feels far less leery and creepy for us as players to be horny for them too. What a weird... That's called spying on people. Like, surely that parallels with spying on people who are being intimate. What do you mean? I don't understand how that makes it... If you find one feels creepy and leery to look upon, surely the one where they're explicitly being sexual would be worse. Looking at someone who happens to be scantily clad, but is fighting and doing ebon fighting monster stuff, versus sitting on people flirting, and again, this sounds like cuckold mentality. The characters aren't real. I feel like you always need to say it when reading articles like this, and when reading arguments and points people make like this. They are not real. They do not interact with you. The only real interaction with you is your observation. Anything other than your observation, so like, say, their relationship with someone else, you're into cuck stuff. You're into fantasy cuck stuff if you're like, ooh, I like the way these people are sexual together. You can be charitable and say, oh, you like it because that's more like porn you might watch or something. But I'd say the main slice here is the attraction to Eve is being argued to come from direct observation only, and this is to do with how they behave with other people, which is more like cuck mindset versus non-cuck mindset, right? These are sexual people.
TJ wrote that the streamer of $5 Superberry.
Thank you.
How dare they kink shame me for liking Asian girls in latex?
How dare they indeed. How dare they. These are sexual people, gods who are infamous for their rampant and often unchecked desires. They're not real. Right? They're as much a sex doll as any other thing you're observing. They don't actually engage with you. Them being presented as powerful doesn't mean they're actually powerful. Right? That your relation to... When you consider the fourth wall, which you have to because it's about your perception and attraction to these fictional characters, they are not that in the context of your relationship to them. They are only that in situ, situated within the world. Aphrodite, that commentary only makes sense regarding other characters' attraction to them, not yours. They are equally as without agency when it comes to your relationship to them, or understanding of them, or interpretation of them. Aphrodite, goddess of sexual love and beauty, would be naked and have pink hair down to her ass crack. Sure. Eve's an OC. Eve is original character. Whatever she is what she would be. What's this point? And the wry smile she wears in her character photo implies that she knows you're hoping the one perfectly placed tendril over her nipple would shift ever so slightly. That's you imposing on her, on the character. Surely. I'm not seeing the difference. I'm really not seeing the difference. I don't think Eve being 3D and you're able to look around at her makes it much different if you're fucking staring at this cartoon and being like, please! I wish this wasn't a cartoon! I wish the hair would move! Ooh, I'm gonna coom! Yeah, that's way different. That's totally different. But while Aphrodite embodies a more traditional idea of sexiness, which by the way is subjective, yeah, okay, you just blew everything away. Okay, delete this article. Look at how many of us are thirsting over Walton Goggins' Noseless Ghoul in the Fallout TV series. There we go. Another copied from Twitter point. Cool. This is like reading through the Twitter recommended feed, but with polyfiller. With polyfiller paste smeared in between the tweets. Hades 2 includes all different kinds of art. Like bold... Right, if you accept that sexiness is subjective, you kind of need to stop describing things as possessing particular kinds of hotness. You've recognized that you're only talking about your own taste now. Stop. There is a variety of sexiness on display here, from the burly bareness of Hephaestus. I don't know. Gays? This doesn't look bare to me. I'm not a gay, so I can't really say. This is Cherblob. This is Yagrum Bagarn. He looks like a lesbian. I described Hephaestus as looking like a bearded lesbian. I get a gay point. Hades 2 includes all different blah blah blah. To the muscle momminess of Hecate and Nemesis. That's very... I feel like muscle mommies are the #1 safe sexy. If you want to be a fucking weirdo creep towards women, focus on muscles and you get away with it. That's fun stuff. Right? You feel like you watched this stream before, like yesterday, says Seoxer. Haven't you said that, like, every day? What are you talking about? There is a smorgasbord of sexiness on display, not a singular, decidedly straight male or male-oriented take on not a singular, decidedly straight male-oriented take on attractiveness. Someone finds anything attractive. Like, what are you talking about? This is... But also, okay, I feel like people like this would be like, what do you mean safe horny? Safe horny means anything that could not be described as being decidedly straight male-oriented. As a take on attractiveness. That bad. That bad! So to be safe from shaming, you have to be something else somehow. Even if you are a straight male. You have to at least be like, oh, muscle mommy, step on me. Muscle mommy, step on me. Or something like that. I feel like that still is straight male-oriented attractiveness. Straight men do not just like one thing. Right? The characters you consider not... I guess, to be objects of sexual desire, are to someone as well. Like, this is meaningless. This is someone who learned feminist theory, but, like, learned it by rote, and just pukes it up. Just goes, bleh! Just says it. Learned it and just says it. Doesn't really mean anything. Hades 2 offers us an extensive collection of finery, a lengthy CVS receipt of thirst traps, Horny character models for horny characters. Character models? You mean like singular drawings? Who have ownership over their beautiful bodies. No, they don't. Not any more than Eve does. They are just sex dolls for your pleasure. Yeah. In fact, the illusion you're getting of them having some kind of agency or ownership over their sexuality and sexiness is just like buying a sex doll that says I consent, because you don't feel like you can fuck the sex doll unless it consents. They are sex objects that delude you into thinking they're not a sex object, so you're comfortable viewing them as sex objects. You're the same as the people who cum to Eve, just you require a layer of delusion to enjoy it. It is exactly the kind of hot that we need right now, and I can't wait to see more of it. The Hades 2 technical test is currently accepted signups in Steam. The early access release will come soon after. Stay hydrated, kids. It's gonna get hot in here. 600 word article, I'd say. Feels like about 600 words. Damn, they got her on that grind. This feels like a punishment article. If an article is like 500 to 700 words, that's some shit you've been told you have to pump out 10 million of in a week. Yeah, there is no way to... Also, I feel like you can do some analysis into Eve wearing like a form-fitting outfit that hardly hides anything. Ironically, she would love Mark Kern's game, as all it has is some 2D porn images. Yeah, right? If we're going to go into, oh, they're Greek gods, so they look like this, blah, blah, blah. We're not going to have any sort of analysis of Stellar Blade has Adam and Eve saving Zion. And Eve appears to have, no shame about bearing herself to the world. And it's not presented as a sexy thing as far as I can tell within the game. You don't think you can make some sort of analysis beyond just she's a sex doll there? You don't think you could read anything there? I don't know, but maybe you could. Whether or not the Korean creator intended for that. Right. Terrible, embarrassing attempt at bait. I don't think anyone took it. I don't think anyone took it. Next up. That was part one. Reacty part one. Reacty part two. We're gonna check in on friend of the stream. On a unrequited friend of the stream. Alec Gunter. Not Card. You're close, though. I mean, I can check on Card. I don't think Card Posting has put anything up since the last batch. We're going to have to... Might happen soon, though. With the monthly drop.
34 is a number. How are these reacties so far?
Thank you, Mothman Dark. They're fine. They're okay. Wait, what is this? By the way, in terms of predatory sex, true story. Had a friend who was kissing and having fun with a girl. She had all the indications she wanted, but whenever he escalated, she pushed him away. Right. She slept at his place, and the next day she said, "Why didn't you have sex with me?" And he was like, "Because you said no." And she replied, "You should have. I like feeling like I get raped." Cool girl, but tell him beforehand. Okay. Thanks for the fan fiction. Do it next time. However, that also feels like a setup. Forget just tell him next time. That feels like you're gonna go to jail. Be very careful. Did I show chat the Andrew Tate tweet? Which one? Didn't Andrew Tate just tweet out, "Hey, if you want to be a true alpha, you have to suck my brown dick." And 100 people who pay him $50 a month showed up to beg for the first taste. That's about it, right? that's what he's doing now. Andrew Tate has fully pivoted to like weird racial sex stuff. I guess it's what his followers want. I'm not surprised. Anyway, there's been a sad, perhaps not, perhaps appropriate, perhaps unbelievable, as in I literally don't believe he will stick to this development with friend of the stream, Alec Gunter. We'll start with a post from a few days ago. The times on these are inaccurate because these are screen caps, but it's not too far off. So, a few days ago, Alec Gunter posted on his YouTube community tab to tell his viewers that we're shifting focus in content. Okay. He's moving away from trying to destroy very small YouTubers on the basis that they're going to destroy the left online with bad optics. He's moving away from that, all right? It's time to get serious about election coverage and using my platform to ensure as many people as possible vote against Trump. Admirable. He's finally pushing for change. He's going to do it. It's an election year. If you are a person who is on the fence, please tune in and hear me out. He understands. He understands the people who matter the most are the undecideds, and that's why on his community post, he's just asking these neutrals to appear. These people who are on the fence, they will just generate around your content if you acknowledge them in a community post. I'm not going to deny the atrocities that Biden has committed against Palestine. Personally, he didn't mean to, though. He fell asleep at the launch buttons for the missiles. The ice cream ball fell off of his cone onto the red button. But I also live in reality. One side will do the minimum amount possible to keep me voting for them, which is pretty sucky. But the other side wants me dead. You're not a gamer, though. The only people anyone's trying to genocide right now in the US, it's only gamers being genocided, okay? Yeah, Igran, it's what he's saying. But the phrasing makes it sound like a direct accusation, and so I took that and ran with it for comedic effect. The other side wants me dead. We'll be doing a deep dive on Project 2025 tomorrow. If you have any material showcasing how much worse off we'll be. Again, he's going to get serious about election coverage. He needs to get as many people as possible to vote against Trump. This is everything to him. This is what matters to him. And then he writes, by the way, if you have any material showcasing how much worse off we'll be under a Trump presidency, please join my Discord and leave anything you have in the content suggestion channel. Please help me. It's so important to convince people not to vote Trump. By the way, please help. Please. I can't just show you why Trump is so bad. I need community input. Anyway. After this, the next day, apparently that deep dive didn't happen, or at least didn't happen as planned. It's kind of sad. I know how this feels. Yes, Trump supporters wish for Alec Gunter's death. All of them know who he is as well. The next day he posted, "Sorry guys, I tried to hype myself up for a stream today, but I don't know if I can do it. My brain has been a mess lately. I'll try to get my shit together soon." I know how it is. Struggle with, exhaustion, being sick, mentally worn out, whatever. I get that. However, following the promise, setting yourself up to be a serious warrior for goodness and then doing this is psh. But at least with how high the stakes are, I'm sure he'll get to that right away, right? He's going to save the trans from genocide at the hands of Donald Trump, right? Willing to make personal sacrifice. Save the world, yes? Following that post, his next community post, I've decided to take an extended break from content creation. Two days after his declaration of a shift in focus to election coverage and how important that is. I know I did. I didn't have it focused, though. I may do some casual streams, but mostly I'll be offline to focus on my mental and physical health, as well as catch up on life stuff that I've been putting off. Alec, you said the other side wants to kill you. You don't have time for life stuff. If you don't stop Trump, you will die, is what you've told us. Destroy yourself. Destroy your mental health and your body in the short term to save yourself and everyone like you for the future, surely, if it is as severe as you're describing it initially. The main reason I'm making this post is that, in the meantime, my editor Dubsy will be looking for extra work. Vandrinth. Thank you very much, Evan Father Salvo, please. My editor Dubsy will be looking for extra work. If anyone knows of any creators that could use them, please feel free to comment or DM/email me. There's been a lot on my mind lately, and I hope to share my thoughts in more detail at some point. We were told there was going to be a bread tuber cost. The Trumpoids want you dead. For now, I encourage you all to seek out other small content creators and show them the same love and support you've shown me. Thanks for understanding, and I hope to see you all again sometime later on. True! Card posting 1! Actually true! Alec tried to nip some weirdo Australian in the bud, and he self-nipped. My man self-nipped, but also told on himself not really believing what he says. Because if he believes what he says in the first comment that I showed you, in the first community post, why would you ever stop under any condition? You're saving lives. It's a matter of life and death, of survival. If I believed there was a genocide occurring in the UK and I could stop it, my mental and physical health wouldn't stop me from doing something about it. Maybe that's just me. Unless my mental health was at the point where I became delusional and no longer like like if I got dementia or something, sure, that would be different. Where I could no longer control my actions and I had no memory. You get what I'm saying though? Like if I felt really depressed, it still wouldn't stop me. I have to warn you though. What if you were feeling a bit tired though? True. That's the great thing about being more of a drama, entertainment, and gaming guy. If I feel like shit, I can just be like, hey guys, I feel like shit, see you tomorrow. We're not going to play Fallout today. Not, hey guys, oh, I feel a bit tired. We're not going to stop Trump from genociding you today. I don't think you can really say that. That sounds absurd. I do have some good or bad news, depending on your perspective on this. However, Alec has taken extended breaks in the past. At least one, following his appearance on Jubilee. His idea of an extended break is not very long. So, 7 months ago, following the Jubilee stuff... God, how do I show this? Probably better to crop it in this main bit. Following the Jubilee stuff, he promised he was going to disappear for a while and work on himself. I don't think he really did, though. Let's be... Right. So this is not from an hour ago. This is from 7 months ago. Bear in mind, 7 months ago. Think about time frames. Long statement incoming. Too long didn't read. After reflecting on my Jubilee performance, I don't like how I looked. I'll be stepping away from politics for a while to work on myself and my attitude. This was 7 months ago. So I don't have much hope for his upcoming extended break, personally. So a lot has happened in the past few days, and as you can imagine, I've been getting all kinds of comments and messages about my Jubilee appearance. I had some great moments in the video. That's copium. And I also said some things I'm not proud of. But no matter how you feel I performed, I do not like the way I appeared. It was angry, overbearing, and annoying. Good thing he worked on himself. Yes, Giveth, this is from 7 months ago. I'm providing this as an example of a previous time he said he was going to take a break to work on himself. It didn't last long then. I don't think it's going to last long this time, and I don't think it will have much of an effect. It's not the laid-back and fun-loving image I have of myself, and for that I'm sorry to you all, and moreover to myself. Tim, breaking news. I'm aware. He's doing casual streams now, right? He's decided like he's not doing political coverage, but he's doing video games. Am I crazy? He says that in the statement. He'd do casual stuff. Yeah, Alec Gunter has decided that the Trump-Accost, the genocide of all trans people, not that important. Sorry, just so you know, following all that he said about, being mentally and physically worn out or whatever, needs to stop. A day or two after saying he was going to focus on stopping Trump. Am I just an idiot, or does Terraria have the most unfriendly, confusing, frustrating interface for new players? 16 hours ago. He has stopped the fight against Trump's trans genocide to catch up with his Steam backlog and play Terraria. His mental and physical health demanded it. Literally, just don't be a serious politics entertainer or a serious don't try and be a serious dude. Just be like a drama, entertainment, and gaming guy. Literally, just be that. Don't pretend you're doing something important. You can still comment on politics. You still have political content. Don't pretend what you're doing is important. You might get lucky. Something you do might have some kind of impact. Right? But if you try and hype yourself up as the guy who's going to make a change, what I'm doing is important. I'm fighting for the cause. You can't then say, actually, I'm going to play Terraria, though. Trump wants me dead. There is a trans genocide. Time to play Terraria instead of fighting that. I don't think you can do that and then ever expect to be taken seriously ever again. You've essentially admitted that what you're doing is a joke. Like, you're not serious. With the genocide come Terraria time. Back to his old statement from 7 months ago. What does he say in it? Right. Up to this point, I've largely been winging the whole online content creator thing. With this appearance, I was thrown into a pit of sharks without a life jacket. Not really. The Jubilee performance, he was the aggro one. And I flailed around a lot just trying to stay afloat. Elite is ambitious, trying to become the greatest Terraria player of all time. Flailed around a lot just trying to stay afloat. I have a lot of work to do to be an effective advocate for the positions I hold. I want to show people that I can beat Terraria on hardcore mode. No, I want to show people that I'm capable of taking constructive critique and growing from it emotionally and intellectually. That being said, like, this statement could have been a precursor to him truly evolving. Even Alexander says Skeletron Prime is impossible. Right, you're redeemed, Ashred. I feel like I've been online too much and for too long with too few breaks. My IRL job is easygoing, which gives me plenty of time to tweet and watch political YouTube videos. And when I go home, it's largely the same thing. Oh no, he watches YouTube videos? Holy shit, I would die. You can't. You can't. What would be my most charitable and nicest take on how he can get his stuff together? Take a different tack. What the list of actions it will take for me to say Gunter is cool? What do you mean by cool? You'd have to have a different sense of humor for me to say he's cool. Don't LARP. I feel like he fucks himself over. Don't. Ironic. You want to know? You want to know the craziest thing? Just be a bit less bad faith, okay? Like, or if I wanted to be extremely charitable, don't just go, "Hey, I'm gonna save America. That's my goal." Or the fight is me via making YouTube content. I'm gonna fight the trans genocide and fight the people who want me dead. That's my baseline target. That's an insane goal that you will never achieve or even come close to living up to once you've committed yourself to it and publicly said you're going to do it. You will fail. You cannot win that. Forget it being a delusional perspective or not. You, if you genuinely believe that, have put so much pressure on yourself that you're guaranteed to snap in half. Like, you can't do that. No. That's as charitable as I can be, and as charitably as I can try and diagnose a problem. The card posting stuff, though, I think you can't. I think it's very hard to be charitable. You'd have to take a delusional perspective that he genuinely believes this guy is as much of a threat as he says he is. He does not. He did not continue to pursue him after he came back. He has demonstrated a willingness to use the supposed cause as a justification.
Let's Get Touchy has become a member.
Let's Get Touchy. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, brother. Open Father Salvo, please. He has a willingness to use a cause as a cover and justification for personal petty squabbles. That, combined with him stating these lofty goals of, you know, promising a certain kind of work towards a political target, that destroys him. That destroys his image and is impossible. Oh, did it come out how it should? Is this right? Does it look like they're meant to? Oh, okay. My cook slave has made. Love you, babe. My girlfriend is Australian. She has made Anzac biscuits early. This is the what? Australia, New Zealand, Armored Core. Australia, New Zealand, Armored Core biscuits. Like, they're biscuits that celebrate a military alliance. And she's done it. She's done it early, and she's made the biscuits. They're like OT, buttery OT biscuits, and she brought me one, and I've never had one. It's hot, she says, and you should have them quick. That's really tasty. Sweet and buttery and oaty. It's like a variation on a flapjack. But it's a... Like, imagine a smushier flapjack in cookie form. Smushy flapjack in cookie form. It's very good. Tasty anthrax biscuits. It's really good. It is literally double L7 an oatmeal cookie. It does not taste like an oatmeal cookie. It's much more flapjacky than an oatmeal cookie is. Oh. Nice. Lucky Bee has I do have a bit of dry mouth, but Lucky Bee took a photo on her phone so she could get the ingredients while we were out shopping today. The anthrax is setting in. So if she sends me a picture of the recipe, I can put that on streamer, like send it to you, or she can put it in the Discord. Been online too much. My IRL job is easygoing, which gives me reminder. This is from 7 months ago. I'll talk about Gunter strats after I've read this, actually. So Alec Gunter's taking a break now. He's taken a break before, 7 months ago after his Jubilee appearance, and we're reading what he said about that previous break. Previous break that he ostensibly didn't do for long enough and did not make enough of a change from doing. So perhaps you can compare that and think about what could go differently this time. I want to go home as large as the same thing. My brain is constantly being inundated with politics and online drama content. It's become apparent in the way I present myself, and it's not healthy. I've stopped working out, my diet is all over the place, and I've put off the medical appointments for too long. Damn. That's relatable. And yet the content must flow, brother. My brain feels cluttered, and I haven't been able to focus too long on one activity at a time. That's good. Just jump around. Jump around. Even when I sleep, I feel the need to turn on a video. What the hell? So like I said, not healthy. You want to know the real diagnosis of Alec Gunter? He's a consumer, not a producer. Genetic, biological consumer. Yeah. It's true that I want attention. But I also want positive attention. I want people to look up to me and be proud of me and the work I do. Oh, and you're doomed. He's doomed. Nicandros, you're asking what does he need to do to be okay? He needs to take this current break and burn that the hell out of his mind and soul immediately. I want people to look up to me and be proud of me and the work I do. By the way, I put fucking drama vids on YouTube and start fights with Australian guys while pretending it's part of a greater political mission. You're gonna die. Alec, you're actually gonna destroy your mental being like this. I want that work to be entertaining and meaningful. Then make something meaningful. I want to make people smile while being a role model and changing the world for the better. This was 7 months ago, by the way. But I can't do that if I don't take care of my own shit first. So this is when he took a break 7 months ago. He said this. Here, Here are some of his videos. Thumbnail says, Ecosexual, Steven Crowder finds a new sexuality. Cats and dogs, thumbnail, Brett Cooper gives weird dating advice. Anarchist says your vote doesn't matter. Trans Easter conservatives melt down over... Come on. It was really good, babe. It was very tasty. But let's say between a flapjack and an oatmeal cookie. Much more substantial than an oatmeal cookie. But not as brick-like as a flapjack. Bear in mind, the man whose statement we're reading, this is what he's doing right now. Yeah, look up to me. I want to be big bro. You beat Taiji last night? It was okay until the end? Oh, nice. Did you find it relaxing at least, though? I find it very relaxing. Don't take care of my own shit first. Let me be perfectly clear. None of this is an excuse for anything I've said or done. And remember, everything I've shown of Gunter on this stream, except for his Jubilee appearance itself, is post this break. Everything you've seen of him, except for Jubilee, is him following taking this break and supposedly doing this work on himself. Right? I am solely responsible for the way I present myself at all points in time. That's why, to clear my head, I'm going to take an extended break from the online political and drama space. Reminder, this was 7 months ago. I would say, like, extended break from that would be, like, at least 6 months, surely. If you're talking extended break, he didn't take an extended break. I will still be streaming now and then, but the content will be focused on having fun. So he's doing this again. He said on his latest break that he might do casual streams. So he's doing the same thing he did 7 months ago, it seems. Reacts, gaming, and maybe some collabs. In my free time, I'm going to harshly limit the amount of political content I watch and replace it with other activities like books, gaming, working out, and maybe some art. This is Gunter's old break message from 7 months ago, N-Bomb. And we just looked at his new message where he's taking a break right now. Again, I want to compare. I also have another channel for One Piece content that I haven't even touched yet, and I'd very much like to get a jump on it. There's so much more to life than politics, and I want to rediscover some of my passions instead of passively playing mindless games while Forge screams at a tanky in the background. If you feel like you can relate to any of this, I implore you to consider doing the same. Last thing to know, I don't need pity from anyone. This isn't a grab for sympathy points or for people to tell me, no, actually, you did great. Etc., etc. I don't want to hear it. This isn't about beating myself up or any of that. This is about distancing myself from toxic behaviors and embracing the things that make me a happier, healthier person. Blah, 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 blah. He's proud of this community will be stronger and better. Yeah. Help you. Siffy, are you okay? I feel like I've said this a million times. This is the statement Alec Gunter made 7 months ago after his terrible Jubilee performance and he took a break. Recently, he said he's going to shift content to focus on the election to stop Trump, because Trump's side wants to literally kill him. There's a trans genocide. He needs to save the world. And then a couple days after saying that, he made this statement. I've decided to take an extended break from content creation. So 7 months ago, he said he was taking an extended break. How long did that break 7 months ago last? What is his standard for an extended break? Let's take a quick peep. How long can we expect him to be gone for? Let me scroll. I'm scrolling. 2 months ago. It looks like a month or less. It looks like 7 months ago when he said he was going to totally change himself to become someone who can be looked up to. Looking at his channel activity, like there's a cluster of 8 months ago videos. Then there are just 2 7 months ago ones, and then there's a cluster of 6 months ago, and it just keeps going after that. So he took like something like a month or less off. His idea of an extended break to change himself fundamentally into someone who can be looked up to and change the world for the better is less than a month. So I guess we can expect the same again. For the people who missed it, friend of the channel, Alec Gunter, is taking an extended break from content creation. He says he may do some casual streams, but mostly he'll be offline to focus on his mental and physical health, as well as catch up on life stuff that he's been putting off. By which he means he's playing Terraria. 17 hours ago, he says, "Am I just an idiot, or does Terraria have the most unfriendly, confusing, frustrating interface for new players?" Did I ever watch his exchange with Matt Walsh? What don't you understand, Siffy? A few days ago, 5 days ago, he told us we need to stop Trump because Trump wants to literally kill him. Then he couldn't do the planned content to help stop Trump. Then he said he's taking an extended break from stopping Trump to kill him. Now he's playing Terraria. I don't... So Nicandros was asking, like, what would it take? What would the redemption arc look like? Just be real. Literally just be real. Like, imagine, like, if he'd literally, like take the card posting stuff, for example. If he were just like, you know what? I fucking hate this card posting guy. Card posting roast video. Fine. You can and like the political stuff, you can still cover political stuff and whatnot without pursuing becoming a god in the eyes of the masses. You can just be a guy tries to do stuff you think is funny or entertaining. Sometimes have it be political when there's something important. Talk about it. Then make it your mission. Just don't be mentally ill, which is hard. I understand. Number one thing he needs to do is crack open his skull, take a soldering iron, and burn out that ego. Just burn it out. The urge to be looked up to, that's poison. It also makes you very easily controlled. Very, very, very easily controlled, potentially. And if he's worried about his mental health, wanting to be someone who's looked up to, if he ever gets any faction of his audience turning on him, he will die. He will face the worst feeling he's ever felt in his life. He will not handle it, I think. If that's his motivation, to be looked up to and be a hero to people, if he does pop off and become huge somehow, and then gets cancelled, what you gonna do, brother? Silly. So I was given a link, right? Today's just light reacties, whatever. We're gonna watch a very silly man soon. We're gonna watch a very silly man after we watch this clip. I never did watch the Alec Gunter versus Matt Walsh clip. I probably should have, because if you remember, versus card posting, this was Alec's example of him doing real political action, if I remember correctly. Fallouties after reactoids. Before I watch, can I nail the spot where he loses his train of thought before it happens? We'll see. Ooh. Is that Mexican Gunter? He does have Mexican vibes. I think there's a brown light on him. He does look inexplicably ethnic in this thumbnail. Very strange.
Hey, Matt, I'm an R.
This is Rage Mongerer. This is old. This is old. This is from 6 months ago. God, did he... Wait, did he take his break and then do this? Like, within a month? Yeah, I played 4 hours of Fallout yesterday. We're probably going to play 4 more today. Alright.
Hey, Matt, I'm an RN from the state of Ohio, and I drove all the way here just so I could ask you a medical question. So I have a question about your stance on puberty blockers for children. Now, you've stated before that puberty
I don't know jack about puberty blockers.
blockers are dangerous, and certainly they do carry the risks. However, child pregnancy is far more dangerous for the child and carries risks up to and including death and permanent disability. So why do you believe that a 13-year-old should be forced to give birth to their rapist child?
He looks like he's gonna cry. Right. Damn, he didn't even... I know he wouldn't have the chance. He didn't even draw Matt Walsh into a situation. Damn. He tried to do to Matt Walsh what I did to him. But he just dropped it pre-planned. Do I think he can slap back at Walsh after Walsh responds? His chin was quivering. Can we watch this in slow motion?
Why do you believe that a
Will you see what I
13-year-old
mean?
should be forced to give birth to their rapist child?
I don't think.
Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe that's me reading into it. I don't know. Right.
I don't think that it is ever okay to kill a child.
Okay, so then why do you support a 13-year-old giving birth to their rapist child, which could kill them?
Work on it. Probably better responses Matt Walsh could have done, but whatever.
This is not about the person who has caused that condition. The person who has caused this situation is the rapist. Now,
That works. Because the comparison being made is doing something to a kid versus not doing something. The two doing somethings would be giving a kid puberty blockers and raping the kid here.
if you want to kill somebody because of what has happened to this poor child, then I absolutely...
I feel like you're not answering my question.
Well, if you would let me talk, I could answer it.
Okay.
If you want to kill someone in response to a rape, I am fully in support of killing the rapist. And so if there is a rapist who has raped a 13-year-old child...
Right, at this point, Gunter's lost because he let Walsh reframe this. Gunter's frame is, you're killing the kid by not letting the kid have an abortion. That frame's been just grabbed and gone. Doink! You don't have it anymore. Haha.
As far as I'm concerned, go to trial, convict them, that same day, take them out back and hang them.
Matt Walsh has turned this into kill rapists. Do you agree?
As far as I'm concerned. What I do not think
Why do you believe that a child...
Because I don't think it's okay to kill a child
then why do you
intentionally
support...
under any circumstance.
Oh, intentionally.
Yeah. If you're... Okay. Using not allowing puberty blockers as the springboard for this one. That doesn't work. That doesn't help you.
Intentionally.
Yes.
Okay.
You're the medical expert.
Sure.
The unborn child, is that a human being or not?
That is a religious question.
It's not.
Ah! Oh no. Oh, philosophical question, perhaps. Religious?
A religious question. It's a medical
Yes, it is.
question. How's it a religious question? It's a medical question.
Medical or philosophical, because you can get down into the weeds of what is a human being. Is it human? Matter of biology. Is it a person? Philosophy, human being, philosophy.
What is it if it's not a human being? So you
Well,
don't
it has-
know.
No, I do know. It just has human genetics.
So
Although we
is it
don't-
a human or not?
medically speaking, we don't consider it
Uh-oh. Matt shifted from human being to human or not.
a full-fledged human being. And if we did, it would have something like
Not
Wait.
a full-fledged human being.
Oh
So
no. Gunter, what did you just try to argue? Oh God.
religious question. It's a medical question. What is it if it's not a human being? So you
Well, it
don't
has-
know.
No, I do know. It just has human genetics.
So
Although we
is it
don't-
a human or not?
medically speaking, we don't consider it a full-fledged human being. And if we did, it would have
Medically, it's not a full-fledged human being. What is medically not a fully fledged human being? Do you mean it's not a mature adult? What do you mean?
something like
Not full. What do you mean
uh,
full-fledged?
what- so
Yeah,
then-
exactly. What the fuck do you mean full-fledged? There are philosophical arguments regarding personhood and a human being versus it simply being a human organism. Right? And that's a common point of contention, and that's a common way to argue abortion. What the hell is this bastardized version of that argument?
let me ask you this. Why don't we have conception certificates?
Okay.
Well, for one thing, it's very hard to know exactly when a conception occurs.
Oh, so then
that'd be
that's a
difficult
convenient
thing
excuse
to
then.
That's a convenient excuse? Alec, you're not actually pushing for conception certificates, are you? I thought you were trying to make a rhetorical point.
What's that?
That's convenient. It's just convenient that it's it's hard
Well,
to figure out.
yes, it would be very inconvenient
Right.
to try to get a certificate for when exactly you conceived.
Okay,
also
then like
a little
a
bit strange, to
heartbeat-
be
then a
honest. I don't want to have to go to the.
heartbeat
I don't want to have to go to the
Then a-
licensing office and say,
Would Matt Walsh be opposed to a certificate of like a record of the first observation of a heartbeat? Would Matt Walsh fundamentally be against that? Perhaps on the basis that it would imply that as long as you don't have that, you can abort. That would probably be why there'd be an opposition, but I don't.
hey, my wife and I had an
Okay,
experience the
okay.
other night.
Then I'll meet you halfway. How about a heartbeat certificate?
No.
No? Why not?
A heartbeat certificate?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm fully
We can-
for it. Let's have one.
You are
We should
fully
definitely
for
have
that.
one of those. Yeah.
Right? Why would he be against it? Except for... So, the problem I could imagine Matt Walsh having with the heartbeat certificate would be... Hold up.
Chinese star fed the streamer
Thank
a
you.
$2 superberry. In medicine, the zygote is a living human organism.
Sure, but the point of contention is human being, which then has philosophical implications and also very pedantic definitional arguments to make about it. But the argument against the heartbeat certificate would be, for instance, if a heartbeat certificate became a standard for, oh, you have a heartbeat certificate, you can't go through the procedure, that would then mean, for example, you could try and say, oh, you can get an abortion before you have that certificate, and there would be ways to push back when you got that certificate, hypothetically. But on a fundamental level, I'm not surprised that Matt Walsh doesn't have a problem. Why would Alec try and use that as a tool?
Absolutely. Great idea. I like that idea. But
just,
let me,
just to be clear, you do support 13-year-olds giving birth to their child's rapist.
You have not.
Oh no! The misspeak. Yo. Yo. If you're 13 and someone rapes you, you have to give birth to them. Not to the child that results from that rape, but to the rapist themselves. You must pass the rapist through your body. Oh no.
We can't have this.
Their rapist.
We have not. I don't support killing
he corrected it.
a child. Do
no,
you?
But no, I do not. But I'm
okay,
asking
so you do support abortion?
No,
or you
you're
don't?
avoiding my question. Do you
I've answered your question. You haven't answered mine.
You have not answered the question. Yes or no?
Is the unborn child a human being or not?
I'm not letting you get away from this, Matt. Do you support
I'm not letting you get away from this, Matt.
You are not
a
answering
child?
the question.
I asked.
Let's try this again.
Wait, who's asking the questions here, man? Come on.
Let's try this again. I do not support the direct intentional murder of a child under any circumstance.
Right, so then
at
you
all.
don't support a 13-year-old child giving birth to their rapist child.
Not providing an abortion to a 13-year-old is not directly intentionally killing that 13-year-old. Alec. Come on. Engage with what's actually being said. Engage with what's actually oh my god.
Because that could kill them. It has a
Matt Walsh said he does not support the direct intentional killing of a child. In response to that, Alex says, so you don't support not providing an abortion to a 13-year-old because having that birth occur could kill the 13-year-old. You moron. How does that contradict?
very good chance of doing so via hemorrhage, toxemia, all kinds of complications, permanent disability. There are all kinds of complications with that. So
I'm going to try this.
Why do you support?
Okay. We're going to. No.
Okay,
Hold on one second.
I appreciate your time.
No. Come back here.
Why? You're not answering my question.
Because
he literally ran away? Alec, please.
you're the nurse, you're the medical expert, and you won't even tell us what a human being is. I'm starting to get concerned.
You didn't answer my question. Why should I answer yours? You didn't answer my question.
It is never okay to intentionally and directly kill an innocent human child, period. That's my position. What I'm asking you is...
But that's not...
It is. Is Alex stupid? Why do you think it's okay to force a 13-year-old to give birth to their rapist child? Matt's answer to why he's okay with that is because it's never okay to intentionally murder a child, and he considers the zygote fetus, whatever, to be a child. That's why he thinks it's okay to not provide an abortion. That just makes sense. That is the answer to the question. That is the why. He asked why. And got exactly the answer why.
Answering the question, man. Come on. We both know that you're dancing around this. Come on.
Do you consider an unborn child?
I'm not answering that until you...
Does Alec not understand that he's been given a direct, precise answer to why? Can he not register that that's occurred? Did he expect that to, did he expect not to get one? Did he not know that that would be the answer? And you ask someone with this position that question, that's the answer you're going to get, obviously. So presumably, if you wanted a zinger gotcha, you'd have something prepared in response to that obvious answer you'd get. He didn't get the answer he wanted, says Dearth. Yeah, but what answer did he expect? Why is it okay to force a 13-year-old to give birth to their rapist child? Because as bad as that is, they don't believe under any circumstance you can kill a child which they consider the developing baby to be. So you can't intervene and kill it. That's obviously, that's going to be the answer. What, Alec didn't have anything loaded up to respond to that with?
You answer my question. You didn't answer it. Okay. You didn't answer it. I don't have to answer your question. Who's asking? Are you guys in line for a question or to be asked a question?
I know you don't.
I'm just wondering.
Shinto? So Shinto says Matt would rather risk the 13-year-old possibly dying in childbirth than kill the unborn child. He believes it's killing. Well, it's definitely killing. It's whether you believe it's murder or not. And he believes it's murder. That framing is like a utilitarian framing of it. I presume for Matt Walsh, it's not a matter of balance. It's literally just you do not kill children. It's a hard duty, it's a hard rule. It's not on balance. It's you have to let that happen because you can't kill the child that's in the child.
Okay. Here's what we've established
man.
here.
Take a minute to think about it. I'll get you the next rally.
Okay. Let's that was, despite what it may seem, that was actually quite an informative exchange. Because you have one side that can answer directly. It's never okay to directly and intentionally kill a human child. That was my answer. I think I gave it probably 15, 20 times. And then you have the other side that has no answer at all to this question. You know, what is a human child? Can't even answer it. Very interesting.
Yeah. What are the comments like? Liam Flaunch, pinned comment. All right, let's read this. Let's have our minds changed. Let's have our minds changed. I don't think I have to explain how the question wasn't answered, but let me do so anyway for anyone thinking Matt did answer the question when he actually didn't. So I'm going to be Captain Obvious for a bit. Sorry for this super long tangent / explanation. Alec asked, why do you support a 13-year-old giving birth to their child, to their rapist child, even though it could kill them? Right, sure. If you want to kill somebody, I'm in support of killing the rapist, wasn't the answer. Blah, blah, blah. Wait. This person is just omitting when he answered. This person is saying the things he said that were the answer, but just omitting when he said the answer. He says he answered it multiple times when the answer was him answering his own question of if we should kill the unborn fetus or the rapist. No. Are these people genuinely not able to understand how he answered it? I'm starting to believe, like, sometimes this happens a lot, where there are clearly people who subscribe to consequentialist ethics, interacting with people who are deontologists, and they literally cannot comprehend on any level what's happened in the exchange or what the other side is saying. Like, it's like they may actually be incapable of comprehending how what Matt Walsh said was an answer. Not the if you want to kill somebody, then I'm in support of killing the rapist. That is not an answer to that question, and he did say that. However, Matt Walsh did say multiple times what was the answer to the question, and why you're okay with the 13-year-old being allowed to continue with the pregnancy and give birth, or even why you're okay with forcing them to go through with it. The reason is Matt Walsh does not support the intentional killing of a child under any circumstances and considers the developing baby, the fetus, the zygote, whatever you want to say, considers that to be a human child. So under no circumstances can you kill it. That's why you can force a 13-year-old to go through with it. So 13-year-old's death may be a byproduct of that, but a death resulting from not killing is not the same as intentionally killing that person. Right? He's appealing to a duty to not kill children. Even if killing the child would save the other child, presumably. Do people not... Right, the fact that the environment is so biased against you and you still manage to come out looking better than Matt really speaks to your speaking ability. Fantastic job. He talked about the child being forced to give birth to its rapist, but also... This is called someone who I agree with spoke to someone I disagree with, and the person I agree with I still think is better than the other guy. Of course. How can you be oblivious to your own bias to this degree? Thank you for making it clear that he did not answer your question. Weird. Does anyone recognize? Does anyone recognize that Matt answered it? Because you can understand his answer and disagree with it. And it should be easy to disagree with, because the clash is... across a few lines. The clashes are, you don't consider it to be a child that's killed. It could be that you consider that justified, perhaps on the basis of consequentialist ethics. You could say, on balance, it's better to kill the developing whatever. Right? What is this, Aushred? Oh no. Oh no, am I gonna die? Am I gonna die watching this? The title of this clip. Please. Walsh reacts to Alec Gunter absolutely humiliating Matt Walsh.
I've answered your question. You haven't answered mine.
You have not answered the question, yes or
Is
no.
the unborn child a human being or not?
I'm not letting you get away from this, Matt. Do you support
You are not
a
answering the
child? I asked
Let's try this again.
Wait, who's asking the questions here, man? Come on.
Let's try this again. I do not support I do not support
Matt has both hands to the podium. Now he's holding on for dear life. He's getting rocked backwards by the Sonic trying to...
Can't. I mean, he can salvage this, because all you need to do is tell your audience it's good or not. I believe this is an instance of Matt Walsh actually directly answering the question.
Keep from getting blown away.
the direct intentional murder of a child under any circumstance.
Right, so then you don't support.
So we had a pause, Andy, and we had a talkover of the actual answer.
Support a 13-year-old child giving birth to their rapist child because that could kill them. It has a very good chance of doing so via hemorrhage, toxemia, all kinds of complications, permanent disability.
Allowing something that could happen, allowing something to happen that could result in death is not the same as intentionally killing someone. right? Matt believes a consequence of not intentionally killing is that that could happen. That doesn't mean he then has to be against the thing where death could be an outcome. It doesn't, none of this logically follows. Please, for the love of God. I haven't watched much Vosh. I assumed he's not retarded. Please don't co-sign this as being correct.
There are all kinds of complications with that.
I'm going to try this.
Why do you support?
Okay.
Okay.
We're going to... No.
Okay,
Hold on
don't
one second.
answer the
One second.
question. I appreciate your time.
No. Come back. Come back here.
Not killing a child could result in the death of another child. So why don't you support killing that child? Because I don't support killing a child under any circumstances. Like, do you not get it? Do you not get it?
Why? You're not answering my question.
That's not a real laugh. I think he knows that this is trash. That can't be how Vosh laughs.
Oh my god.
Because you're the nurse, you're the medical expert, and you won't even tell us what a human being is. So I'm starting to get concerned.
You didn't answer my question.
Like,
Why should
where
I
do you
answer
work, man?
yours? You didn't answer my question.
It is never
Do
okay
you-
to.
do
It is
you,
never
Matt
okay
Walsh?
to intentionally and directly
It's
kill an
very
innocent
simple.
human child. Period. That's
There's the answer again. Obviously.
my position.
It's
What I'm
very
asking
simple.
you is.
But that's
do you
not answering the
consider-
question,
do
man.
you
Come
consider-
on. We both know that you're dancing
Do
around
you,
this. Come on.
do you consider an unborn child?
I'm
to
not
be a
answering
human
that
being
until
or
you
not?
answer my question. You didn't answer it. You didn't answer it. I don't have to answer your question. Who's
So-
asking? Are you guys in line for
No,
a question or to be asked a question?
That's not his laugh, is it? I haven't watched any Vosh except for his like I'm not a pedophile video. So I haven't seen him laugh many times. Is that how he laughs?
Is this a question factory? You making questions up there? I came here with a question. I thought I was in the question line. I didn't realize I was in the having answering questions line. I'm sorry. There must be some confusion here.
I know you don't. Here's
I'm
what.
just wondering. I'm just wondering.
Okay. Here's what we've
It's okay, man.
established.
Take a minute to think about it. I'll get you the next rally.
Okay.
This is sweeping, isn't it? I think this is sweeping by focusing on the thing that isn't of substance that you could potentially say was funny that Alec did.
Let's.
Yes! Hear people laughing near the fucking mic. Oh my god.
My laugh isn't this bad. My laugh isn't this bad, okay? Or is he laughing at him?
Perfectly handled. Yeah, that was okay. That was fantastic. Perfectly handled.
Perfectly handled. This is sweeping.
There's no
People don't see that this is sweeping. Genuinely. My laugh is worse. The laugh the other day when we were reading the Chugga Conroy stuff, yes, that one was worse. When I looked at his Twitter and my true hyena furry side came out, sure, that was a worse laugh.
no notes. Seriously, no notes. Holy shit.
Perfectly dealt with, no notes. I mean, okay. Bear in mind, I presume doing well from their perspective is something that will appeal to their already existing audience and supporters. Which he did do. He would have to, God knows what he'd have to do to not jump that hurdle. But, sure, no notes. The Fortress will love it. When can you get to the funny game? Soon. I have 20 minutes to fill of the two hour. We do 2 hour reacties at the start of each stream, by the way. Alright. Gunter should have asked more concretely, are you okay with a 13-year-old rape victim dying because you don't approve them having an abortion? Yeah, but Matt Walsh's answer would probably be the same. Why? Because why would you just accept that framing? Why would you let yourself be forced into yes no with no further context? Dump the reason. Just dump the reasoning. Yeah. Ironically, Alex's question itself is a strategy to entirely dodge the question of how you classify a developing human baby. That's what's actually being dodged in it. And I think unless you're literally going to be clashing with, like, I don't know, a conservative teenager, like a 13-year-old, you gotta be prepared to go to that level of, is it a human being? Is it a person? Right? What makes it okay? What makes it not okay? So on and so forth. Right? You have to be willing to do that, because if your dodge doesn't work, you can't pretend it did and then continue to try and dodge the core issue. Now, if you have something prepared for the obvious answer, that's different, but he didn't. You know, what was I just linked? Rothmus. Imagine being white and using your whole dick during sex. Excuse me. I only use 1/3. Is Andrew Tate okay? I think Andrew Tate is trying to pander to cuckolds. I think he's trying to pander to cuckolds. He's saying, my dick's so big, whole thing won't fit. That's what he's saying. He also had that, like, cuck fetish tweet as well. Like, blatant. Like, come on, man. It's sad. It's bad. Right. I have someone else to take a little peep at. I'm going to take a little peep at something for a few minutes, and then I'm going to go take a piss, and then we're going to play Fallout. We're going to check in on our old friend, Harmon Smith, the Nintendo supremacist. Maybe just hop around some of this. We watched his videos in the past. I watched his videos in the past not knowing he was a Nintendo fanboy and being utterly blown away by his Gamergate 2 coverage. About how all of the Sweet Baby stuff, all of the anti-DEI, all of the anti-bridge, everything about what was occurring was to draw attention away from the fact that Nintendo are the best. That was amazing. What do we have? What do we have? I'll click a video, we'll watch a few seconds, see if it's funny, and then we'll go back and find another one.
To make his monthly tribute.
Thank you, Chips. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. It's greatly appreciated. So, draw attention away from what? Just how good Nintendo is, and only Nintendo can save gaming. Conservative grifters refuse to acknowledge significance of self-immolation trend. I don't know, 2 people in the US? I don't know if it's a trend yet.
I do.
There have been others. There have been others in the US, of course. I mean, lots of people were paralleling Bushnell with the Arab Spring, but the Arab Spring had someone burning themselves, and then what, like a dozen other people right after? and it was a chain of self-immolation. And I don't think that sparked it as much as the immolation itself was a sign of where things were. That there weren't a bunch of copycats to Aaron Bushnell is like, what a waste. Clearly we're not at the point where that's enough of a sign to everyone that it's go time. He took a shot, just went. Also, my understanding is the two recent self-immolations are unrelated, right? Different reasons. The latest one far more schizo. There was another self-immolator no one talked about in December. Was that one of the environmentalist ones?
I think the go-to thing for conservative grifters to do right now.
Oh, the go-to thing for conservative grifters. Let's go. I feel like people are just bored of self-immolation. It's like it's such a cliche. We're bored of it, and self-immolation doesn't hit the same if the person doing it has other avenues they could go down to cause change or protest, right? It doesn't hit the same. If it's absolute desperation, there's nothing I can do, but I still must do something, so I will burn myself to show how much I care. That can hit. That can hit. But that's not really what happens in the US.
I do think the go-to thing for conservative grifters to do right now is to make fun of people setting themselves on fire.
Well, excuse me? The go-to thing?
Right? That is the new grift. That is the new con. That is the scam. The reason
the making fun of people who set themselves on fire scam. This is incredible. How would you... I can't even comprehend what he means. I got scammed into laughing at someone burning to death. What do you...
Reason being that Aaron Bushnell came out and set himself on fire in protest of America's involvement in the Israeli-Palestinian conflict, right? You know, he was seeing what the Israelis were doing, and
this is our favorite Gamergator friend, yes. The Nintendo fan. The ultimate Nintendo, yes.
And he didn't like it. So, of course, you know, he came out in support of Free Palestine. And, of course, immediately the grifters, you know, the quartering, Memology 101, you know, basically everyone. Okay,
basically everyone, name two people.
Came out in condemnation of him. Like, everyone except me. Because I understood the reality of the situation.
All the conservative grifters except me. I'm the only good grifter. I didn't make fun of a guy setting himself on fire and streaming it. Hey, bun.
You know, like I have been saying for a long time, like ever since this conflict started, like it does.
Ever since Israel-Palestine having conflict started? How old are you?
It does feel as if the left are in a position where they are going to exhibit real cultural change. Right? They are.
Oh, they're only going to start doing that now. The left is going to start to influence institutions even. Crazy. Wow. This guy is a real forward thinker.
Going to be the group of people who are not willing to put up with Israel's bullshit, right? They are the people who are acknowledging that the Israelis are colonizers, that they are oppressing these people, that they are genociding them, and that is a bad thing, right? None of this cope I see on Fox News.
What did Aaron Bushnell do towards stopping that? What was the impact?
From journalists saying that, like, well, we have to protect Israel's interests. No, we don't. No, we don't. And it's becoming more and more clear to me that the people that the left have enabled over the past decade, you know, in an attempt to destroy white supremacy, right? The people who have been told, through their colleges and through their education system.
You think he's
like
trolling?
Through the propaganda, like,
I don't think he's trolling at all. I don't think he's trolling at all.
ooh, colonization is bad. Ooh, white people bad. Ooh, oppression bad. Ooh, genocide bad. Ooh, like these are the same people who are going to realize that what Israel is doing to the Palestinians is colonization, right? They are the people who realize that.
You're getting off point. I want to know why. Why is it bad to laugh at someone who burns themselves alive to no real real avail?
They are the people who are willing to acknowledge that the government's blind support of this our Parthian state is unjustified. Like Israel is not a legitimate state. So, for me personally,
The immolation.
Like even someone like me who's like on the other side of the aisle, like it does feel in the sense that no matter what happens next, like the experiment has failed. Like the idea of creating like the model state, you know, that could like influence the world culture, you know, it's failed. Like the experiment has just completely collapsed. Like it's not going to work. You know, all of their attempts at like subverting culture and controlling people through the
What?
media, through entertainment, through conflict.
He's shifted. Wait, is he talking about Israel?
Right, it's just all collapsed in and around itself. And right now, like, and I think this has been true since like Trump was elected. Like they've just been trying to do damage control. Right, first it was dealing with white people in America, and now they have to deal with the monsters they've created. You know, the SJWs. And in a lot of ways, I am 100% on the SJW side in regards to this specific issue.
Fuck am I listening to? What's happening?
Right. The reality is, there should be a lot more open discourse about what exactly the Israelis have done with that land and with that territory, what they have done to the people living there.
Does he just have like random access brain?
Right? In reality, there's a reason that Aaron Bushnell, who was stationed there,
here we go,
felt so strongly about what was happening there, to the point where he did like that viral stunt. Like that viral stunt that even now the conservative grifters are desperately trying to downplay, right? To me,
downplay. I mean, the people who have apparently forgotten about it and stopped mentioning it. That people have stopped talking about it. That viral challenge that Aaron Bushnell started.
It couldn't be more obvious that the culture is changing.
Yeah, I have to agree, chat. Describing it as a viral stunt is probably the harshest put down of it I've ever heard.
That people are beginning to acknowledge the reality of certain issues, right? You know, I'm saying.
Watches Nintendo stuff. I presume this is going to become Nintendoid. Oh shit, we don't have long until the break. Let me look at the transcript. Hang on, quick scan. We're up to 4:15. We got anything cool? Jews can do things wrong. They're not always in the right, okay? Incredible. Right, what else he got? By the way, he has a book. He has a book coming out. It's called The American Evil. In a small town in southern Indiana, a cult worshipping the archfiend Ignis controls everything. All manner of atrocities are committed in this town every day. What else we got? What else do we have? We have shorts. Fallout creator condemns TV series. You mean Tim Kaine? I don't think he has. Fallout creator tries to damage control the failure of the Fallout show. Stop listening to frauds. Let's have a peep.
It's interesting to see people come out in defense.
The way, the harsh peal of his voice. Like Down syndrome lightning when he starts a video.
of the Fallout TV show and try to tell you, oh, but the creator likes it. Nobody cares. Okay, why don't you watch the show and come to your own opinion? Okay, I'm sure Neil Druckmann says nice things about The Last of Us, right? The TV series. Does that make it good?
Dude,
he directly worked on it. So
hospital.
having some Western hack come out and say, well, actually, I think Fallout's actually pretty good. It's
You think the East should guide us for Fallout? This guy's fucking scrambled, dog. A Westerner? Talking. Oh, why should I care about a Westerner's opinion on Fallout?
he is shilling for his own brand. Like, it's like you don't know how this works. Okay,
Why?
all of these people are sellouts. They have no integrity. They will say and do anything to get people to pay attention to them. Okay, you should never look at a creator of a brand to see if an adaptation is a faithful recreation of the source material. Okay, like
faithful recreation. Never look to a creator of a brand, but perhaps never trust them saying it's good or whatever. Trust yourself. And it's true, don't put 100% faith. But if the creator says this is authentic and here's why, it's worth listening to them because they might actually have insight and provide examples. Like, sure, maybe don't have faith in them, but they might actually have.
You should never do that. And again, this has been an ongoing issue for a long time because, like, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog was not good. Monster Hunter was not good, right? Castlevania is one of the most, like, abhorrent things in gaming culture right now. Right?
Never do that.
And yet you see a lot of people try to come out and say, like, oh, well, actually, these are some of the best video game adaptations ever. No, they aren't.
These people just like it. They might be wrong, but they.
If you were actually a fan,
they might have bad opinions, but they might like it.
The brand, if you knew what the series was actually supposed to be about, if you understood the lore, you would understand that these are not faithful adaptations, and as a result,
he's making it sound like knowing lore just makes you miserable. Best ambassador for things he enjoys. 2024.
Should be dismissed forthright, right? There should be no respect given to any alterations or changes made to the source material that are clearly inclined to push a woke agenda. You know,
was Sonic woke? He didn't say faithful adaptation for the casuals, did he? He said good.
Castlevania is the most obvious.
And now he's clearly suggesting that good requires it to be faithful.
Example of this, I would say, because of its like anti-religious sentiment and like a generally pretty pro-Christian series. But like when you look at like all of these series, you see the same reoccurring things.
All of them,
right? And then when you look at like the actually good video game adaptions, you know, stuff like the Super Mario Bros. Movie, you see critics like come out and religiously try and pretend that the movie was disappointing, that it wasn't that good, that it wasn't that big of a success.
That might be to do with Chris Pratt though, right?
The Last of Us was way better, going. Like,
how authentic was the Mario movie?
They'll do everything they possibly can to kind of downplay the reality that the movie was way better than anybody expected. You know, I've watched the Super Mario Bros. Movie several times now, and it really impresses me just how much fun it is to watch.
I'm not surprised.
Like, they nailed the setting and the general idea and the characters and the voice acting. Like, the movie fundamentally has no flaws at all. right? And yet you still see people try to tell you Castlevania is better. You still see people try to pretend that like Halo is going to have some resurgence in popularity or that the Fallout show is good, right? Like you're seeing all of these people do everything they possibly can.
Okay, getting bored of this one. What else we got? What else we got? Gay Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Tier Maker list debunked. This has got to be him joking around. I refuse to believe that this would be a serious debunk. Final Fantasy VI versus Final Fantasy VII. Holy moly. Final Fantasy VI Remake. Yoko Taro is a PlayStation shill and should be ignored by all. Let's go.
I'm very tired of how every time PlayStation needs some new exclusive game to be hyped up, they drag Yako Taro out of the bar and have him say, "This game is better than my game. This game is monumental." And, like, it's clearly a desperate attempt to market niche products that nobody actually cares about.
Whatever.
To the point where, like,
I was expecting something wilder to be said. Why are we watching this thumb? Because I need to fill time until 7. Okay, simple. Helldivers 2 has been forgotten. Alright, give it to me.
Helldivers 2 has already been forgotten, right? The numbers are way down. Nobody's talking about this game anymore. Nobody remembers it. Like, the game is done, essentially. And in a couple of weeks, when a Stellar Blade comes out, that'll be quickly forgotten too. It's going to be a very exciting time, like seeing these games like fall off the radar and just
160k concurrence at this
whatever
moment.
Nintendo has releasing later in the year, but I do think
there's a
the
drop,
main
but there's
thing
not
with
like
the
an
Helldivers
exceptional
2
drop.
situation is that, like, very similar to the Power World situation, in which people like tried to frame the game as being way more popular than like the game.
So this is the video where he goes, people get through content or people burn out on it and then they drop off. Yes. That doesn't mean when it was at its most popular, it wasn't as popular as it was at that moment. Oh, well. Right. Check your link. What is your link?
Hello everyone, this is Cody Lee of BlackCatBooks.org, author of I, the Dragon Crew, and Beautiful Rabbit Hole, and King Dio.
Him 2 years ago is like a different person. What the hell is this?
Hello everyone, this is Cody Lee of BlackCatBooks.org, author of I, the Dragon Crew, and Beautiful Rabbit Hole, and King Dio. Daddy Jim is back! Jim is back with the most boring live...
That clip should be part of a Jim stream intro.
...stream I think I've ever seen from him. Like, damn, that was boring! Like, I cannot believe how boring Mr. Metacri's return stream was. Like, did he just need some money? Did he need, like,
yeah, probably.
I need to make, like, 6 million, like, 10,000 more dollars.
Absolute Holocaust brained. What the hell?
And just decide to, like, fire up a stream and just bitch about Biden for an hour and a half. Like,
yeah. I haven't watched all of Jim's streams, more recent ones over the last couple of years. I'm pretty sure it's explicitly, yes, he still needs money, so he has to do something. That's fine.
What was he thinking? I've never seen, like, such an ill-informed, out-of-touch stream. Like, it felt like a 60-year-old man, like, coming onto the internet for the first time, just bitching about, like, oh man, did you hear Biden? It looks like he doesn't know what he's doing. No shit! Everyone knows that! Like, no, he doesn't know what he's doing.
I don't think you go to a Jim stream for the news. I don't know. So he's not a troll in that he's not pretending to be demented, but in his dementation, do you think he's trying to troll? Like, is he a dementoid trying to troll? Is that what's happening here?
It's over. Nintendo It's over. Nintendo has won. The Yuzu emulator has been taken out, Citra along with it. The developers will not be allowed to continue developing Nintendo Switch emulation software. They are finished. And with them are the PC master race. The people who would openly go on
fucking throw up
or YouTube or X or whatever and brag about playing games early.
14 minutes? I need that intro one more time.
It's over. Nintendo has won. The Yuzu emulator has been taken out.
I was saying that before the election. Like, no, he doesn't know where he is. He doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know who these people are. He has no idea how to be a leader. He doesn't know how to win an election. Like, this is all stuff that I've been, like, burned out on, like, months ago, right? And just seeing him, like, go at it.
I'm already sick of the president. I'm already bored of the president. Why are people still talking about the president of the United States? I'm all burnt out on him.
Just hearing him talk about it, it just made me laugh at him. Like, I was kind of laughing at him, just at how out of touch he is. Like, does he not know like anything that's happening? Like, some of the more interesting stuff that's been going on. Like,
right.
The big thing that I think really bothered me about the stream. Of course, I didn't sit through the entire thing because I sat through like maybe a half an hour of it.
Blah blah blah.
It's
what we got. Transcript. Check. I saw it, N-bomb. Wait.
Like other people discuss other things. I think PPP thinks that he's faking the illness and that he went into hiding because of
Oh, he goes into vax stuff? Yeah, that's one way to disappear forever. Right. Right. Let's Fallout one time. Fallout original. Necropolis. Necropolis style. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss. I might steal one of those Anzac biscuit, another Anzac biscuit. Don't take break. No, it's too late for me. I must break. Oh, YouTube's bored of COVID? Back's maxing over here, bros. My arm is a scab because every millimeter has an injection. Alright, let me play you some Muscle Mommy remix music. See you guys in a couple minutes, and then when I'm back, we're going to play Fallout. I'm already playing Lineage. Already have a character. See you guys in a minute.
Rat Jam.
Andrew Taste is my favorite cooking influencer. Ooh. Follow time, boys. It's gaming time. We did our reacties. Maybe there'll be something I can turn into a YouTube video, maybe not. But either way, we're free. It's time to game. Siffy, you still play Demon Crawl at all? I got in a rare crumb of gaming today. I did 2 levels today of Demon Crawl. Ballot. Play. Let's fucking go. One video of the cat toy that spins around a circle with a toy on the end. Maybe. We all play the new thing. What's the new thing? Noita. I can't play Noita. Noita's too hardcore for me. Like on the eyes. Good game. I believe Gerb Rich is the one. Alright. We're in the Necropolis sewers. I can't play Terraria either. The new thing, Terraria. Oh, Gunter convinced you. I was gonna do the Mahjong thing, but I don't have time to do the... Like, you have to play for 5 games this weekend. I don't have time for 5 games of Mahjong. And I wasn't gonna win the $500, so I couldn't justify it. I played old XCOM ages and ages and ages ago. A really long time ago. What's that? Disgusting smell. We call that a gamer stank. I feel like, while we're somewhere dangerous, I should have 2 guns out. Just in case. I am not going to start using the what's it called? The BB gun yet. Even though it's supposedly incredible. Hey, gamer. Wait, Silent Storm? I've got Silent Breath. I do not have Silent Storm. What is that? Maybe I'll recognize it. Silent Storm. True 3D tactical turn-based. That looks incredibly ugly. Not my vibe. Not my vibe. Alright. Go. Are those mushrooms? No, they're rocks. Let me get my quick save ready as well. Alright, alright. I wish you could have your quick save rotate automatically. Dead bodies, my favorite kind. Just doing a quick enemy check. It's surprising I can play this game. How is it surprising I can play this? The whole screen, like, mostly things don't move. Mostly it's just a couple things that move and you only move the screen in bursts. That's why it's good, yeah. Or rather, that's why it's okay for me. I don't think I want to go up this ladder. But I will. Yeah. That's just further up. Yeah, that's where I went in. I feel like I should kill ghouls though, right? Just for the XP? Maybe not though. That is not the ladder I went down. Nor this one. Alright. I have a bad feeling these bodies are gonna get up. I'm I'm having Fallout 4 memories. Who nuked first? China! Obviously. I'm a real leftist. That means I don't think China can do anything wrong, even in a video game. Did you know? Small red rat eyes peering back at me. Nice. That's the true meaning. Most people don't know this. Shadowrun will probably be fine. Shadowrun got like boring mode when I was, or like not boring, but like it sort of it faced stream death. You get me? I also think I picked the wrong character, being that like spiritualist summoner thing in Shadowrun. I think that was a mistake. Wait, don't shoot. We're a Necroid? I mean, I could try it again sometime and maybe it'd work. I don't think chat vibed with the gay German coffee house. Am I willing to risk a £300 fine just to heat my home with a wood stove? No. Hello. Thank you for not shooting first. Can I help you with anything? Yeah, I'm looking for water. The surface of Necropolis and the water is controlled by Set and his ghouls. We are a much more peaceful group, which disgusts Set. How then do you survive down here without water? He does not speak of it. However, Set is afraid of not having enough people to defend Necropolis if it ever needed it, so he gives us what water we need. Okay, okay. What have I helped you overrun, Set? I'm looking for a water chip to give my people the water they need. Do you know where I might find one? Since our pump stopped working, we've been getting our water from a place under the ground. I've heard that a water computer is being used to purify the water. You're just gonna tell me? You're just gonna let me know? Where is it? Watershed is to the north. You need to take the sewers to get there. Thanks, buddy. You aren't thinking of taking the water chip from us, are you? No, I'm just going to see how it all works. I do not think that I believe you. Uh-oh. Sorry, I did not mean to deceive you. What is wrong with taking the water chip? If you take the water chip from us, then we all die. With our water pump broken, we need it to survive. I'm not going to tell him that we're going to screw them over, okay? But I might still do that. Is it possible that your pump could be fixed? That may be difficult. The parts needed to fix the pump were lost in the sewers under the watershed. Why is that so difficult? Sewers there are filled with monsters. Monsters equal XP. Monsters equal XP. None of my people that I have sent to retrieve them have come back. Are you willing to retrieve the parts so that the water pump can be fixed? As you guys are 2 with 1 O. So, yes. I refuse to click on a typo. Thank you. When you get the parts returned here, it's possible that I can help you further. So, if we had less time, I would just take it. We have time, so maybe I can get more out of this than just taking it. Okay, I'll be on my way then. Watershed to the north. I presume robbing these guys aggroes them. A ghoul undergrounder. Look, they could be fine. Maybe I should install Shadowrun and give it a peep. Just to see how it goes. I'm seeing Doctor next week, and I'm going to tell them about my eyes and stuff. And be like, bro, I got new glasses, and it came back again. Tell them about the food poisoning, about the lack of sleep and stuff. Completing quests gives XP. I'll do quests and kill a bunch of dudes. Hang on. I've got, is Shadowrun all one word? Yeah, Dragonfall. I played 8.6 hours of Dragonfall? What the fuck? When did that happen? I do not own Underrail. Yeah, I'll tell them about the disorientation and stuff. I'm basically going to tell them that what happened in November is back, but milder. Yeah, but I haven't had a lack of sleep since the neighbors were loud, which they haven't been for like a week or more. There are not good odds, okay? There are not good odds of Underrail happening, okay? There are not even amazing odds of me finishing Fallout 1, but right now, the most likely thing is that I will. Okay, bunch of ratoids. This whole putting your gun away thing is bullshit. Just gonna say it. I thought this was America. Ooh. Oh, there's a rat right there. Oh. There's actually, like, a lot of rats. Okay. Quick check. Have I destroyed the neighbors with my baby laughter? I wish. I wish. If only it were so easy. Nice. Get destroyed. And that's what we call cleanup. Beautiful. Only 150 XP, but we'll get some more from these losers. Wait, I can sneak? I'm sneaking so hard right now. Can I hit you from here? 44%? Not vibing with that at all. Not vibing with that. Oh shit, they know where I am. Okay, it's fine. 5. 6. They're coming. 10. Mole rat down, brothers. That zombie guard still up. Simple as. You may or may not be a rightoid. This is a radical centrist stream. You can be right-wing, but you have to bring one left-winger with you to keep it balanced. Alright. Like, you don't have to be a centrist, but you have to... The average political position of the viewership has to be center. I'm gonna burst all over this fool. Wait, that's it? Oh shit. Run away. That works. 47 points of damage. I'll take him. Who's the most left and most right viewer? I think we had someone say it was their birthday yesterday, so... Hitler in the chat? The first energy weapon we've run across. Granted, no ammo for it. But... you know how it is. Right. We're going to want some energy cells before we use this. We also... Just hold on to it. Maybe we use it later. There's probably no storage in town or anything. Add suggested item to throne? Your suggested item was start with reasonable prices or whatever. What I put on throne is how much stuff costs. Alright, let's zoom. I don't want to be diddled by Gunter. If I remember correctly. Is that north? Hang on. Function 6. Maybe everything wouldn't be black and gay if a little pride in who we were intrinsically, just a little. No. No pride if you're wide. Oh, it's a dumbbell set. Ah. Look, I don't have time for health. Oh, hello, set. Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait, what is this? Is this just a sewer entrance to a little corridor? Oh, Jesus. I mean, okay. I probably can't carry all that. I can carry exactly that much. Oh, I do a bunch of walking. I do loads of walking. 1 to 2 hours a day minimum. Go. We reloaded. Alright. Shotgun and rifle seems good. Shotgun and rifle seems good. Yeah. Calisthenics I was doing. I wish to return down the hole. Right. There was a door there. I thought I was going back down the manhole.
There'd better be a
Hello.
killer reason for standing in my shadow. Does next on the menu ring a bell for ya, Normie?
Is this the voice of Winnie the Pooh? The door was trapped, and I didn't realize. Oh, killer it is, no doubt. Obviously, I found the head
What is
man.
that? Sucking up? Listen, Walker, I don't do the deal with norms, so blowing smoke up the tail ain't gonna get you head seat at the table.
Is this him? It sounds like the Winnie the Pooh voice actor. I don't remember his name. I'm a vault-pilled iguana cell. My apologies. I wanted to make a good impression.
Simple time. I'm set. I'm in charge. Get it?
Got it.
Good.
What can I do for you?
At the watershed need dirt naps. Makes my shadow grow. You slice them and rewards run to you. Info too.
Alright. Alright. Done.
Excellent. Teach those mutants the last lesson, then amble back. If I say to my ghouls to hold off you, the muties might hear and know. So I tell you what, it's favorite time. I keep shut. Got it?
What about the ghouls?
Avoid my ghouls if you like your skin on.
Mm,
Any of mine that can't stop a normie deserve.
allowed to kill him?
rest.
That's fine.
Get by as you need.
Jim's coming. So old enough to play this game when it was new? I don't know, but I played it as a kid. When did this come out? '97, '98. I would be 6 or 7 years old. So, I hypothetically could have. But believe it or not, I did not. Let me just use that real quick. I'm okay with what just happened, honestly. Is that the watershed? Ghoul gang, ghoul gang, ghoul gang. You see glowing creature. Bunch of ghouloids. Alright. I'll go back down the hole. Curious way for me to go about doing things, but I'm not complaining. I presume I want to continue up here. Zoom. I see a drain with a vile stench. I don't seem to be able to just skip over to there. Watershed just surrounded by super mutants. Yeah, they did warn me. But is the watershed above ground? What's the story so far? Our vault, I believe the water chip has broken. I need to go and get a new one. Shrimple ass. What the fuck is that? Larry. These are just regular ghouls, yes? These are not the ones I have to not kill, right? These are not, like, character ghouls. Come on. Bro, I'm telling you, I can fucking see him. This is fake news. Alright. Nice. I aggroed that guy top left? You're kidding. Oh no, okay. They're all aggroed. It's no biggie. Trust me, it's fine. My skin? You were hit for no damage. That's pretty great. I get shot in the head. I fucking missed. And I only have 4 AP. End turn. Picantian, the game hasn't worked like that so far, okay? Sound hasn't appeared to be a mechanic. Just like how enemies are grouped. Alright. 86%. I just missed 2 86% chances. I mean, they literally can't hurt me with my armor, as far as I understand. My luck is 10. There we go. How much is swinging a melee weapon in terms of AP? Am I still interacting with YouTube's scuffed chat? Of course. Where are you going? Wait, aren't you a fucking feral? Nice. Hit for 0. I love it. I'm not sure I've needed to be doing headshots, but it feels right to shoot ghouls in the head. Am I going to use gambling to make bank? No? Wait, the ghoul really hurts. Sorry, you're telling me he's not dead? Or are you? I already spent 10k. I got 10k and I spent 10k. If you can believe it. I'm out of here. I think headshots are the way to go. Oh, damn. He goes fast. I like RNG. I subscribe to the, Oh, we need 2 AP for that. RNG or dice as fate. I don't know. I feel like... In RPGs, at least, the uncertainty covers every variable that is not explicitly covered, is how I feel it. But, like, I too love Into the Breach and games that have concrete, exact, fitting answers. Puzzle games. But to me, that's different. That's like that's just a different kettle of fish. Donk, donk, donk. Oh, this guy got up. He was not dead. He was not dead. Luckily, the more we kill, the fewer there are to take turns and waste my time. Dok, 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 dok. I mean, I love Mahjong. And, like, Mahjong is not Mahjong without the RNG, okay? Come on. Oh. No, it doesn't represent chaos. RNG doesn't represent chaos. It just fills in the gap of, like, your game mechanics probably don't explicitly account for how your character is feeling in that exact moment. The level of sweat on their palms, the exact positioning of the opponent's body in terms of how they move like this, all that. Luck covers all those variables that mechanics do not explicitly cover, and it feels like that is fate. In fact, it represents, ironically, a deterministic outcome selected randomly. Or at least randomly insofar as you are unaware of what the outcome will be. Oofed. I got hurt for the first time here. Bonk. Turn. But Abe, in a deterministic universe, is there RNG? Is there a way to do a Balatro of Mahjong? Yeah, but it would probably be a nightmare because of the size of the hands. The problem there, Chinese Star, is the size of the hands. Like, it would probably fucking suck. Whoop. No. I'm not saying chance is deterministic. I'm saying one way of conceiving of... Like, if you believe we live in a deterministic universe, if you believe everything is deterministic, chance isn't something actually being random. It's our ignorance of the specifics to understand what the outcome's guaranteed to be. And we deal with that through odds. Vum. Are you a problem? He doesn't seem like a problem to me. He's okay. I'm gonna go talk to this guy. He better not kill me. Hello, Larry. If you disturb the boss, he's gonna hit you. He looks unhurt. Sure, but what the fuck is he? Oh, this is the watershed. Children of the Cathedral member. Right. We want to go under. Is this the way?
Hey,
oh shit.
You not look like Ghoul. How come?
Because I dressed up really snazzy
You
today.
Ghoul. I knew, not full Harry.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
You're not Ghoul. Or to say, not Ghoul, not be here.
Who's giving you order?
Lou tell me watch place. Not let no one in. Not normals most. Take normals to the loo. Hey.
But I'm not a normal.
Ooh, Harry confused. You not Ghoul. You not normal. What you?
What you? I'm a highly advanced robot.
Harry know you not. Not like you.
I was simply barter? Ah. Well. Oh! Nine damage, though? No. Harry was hit for 3 damage. Harry was hit for 1. Maybe we go for the head. Oh, I go again? I mean... Hitting him in the head did 2 damage. Run. Right. Groin shots is the only way. I don't believe you. Now, okay. 12 to 22 on the shotgun. Six points in the head, I'll take it. We flubbed. We missed twice. We're okay. $62 hit points damage to him in the head. And he's fine. All right. I don't feel so good. That'll do for now. $28 hit points in the eyes. $5 damage. I'll take it. I want to make a fresh save. Aggro Muti, I will call it. Laser rifle. Relax. In terms of what I'm willing to give up, certainly a spear. Certainly a knife. Certainly a baton. How much do you weigh? I'm not carrying junk. I've got good shit. Bro. No. Right. Laser rifle. It weighs 17 pounds. Minimum strength 6? Motherfucker. Is there a perk that can get my strength up 1? Trash. Motherfucker. Hang on. Who's that? Dead Gary. Wait, Gary has nothing. I don't have energy weapons. True, but that gun is probably worth a lot, right? Is this guy, like, my enemy? Is he not my enemy anymore? Okay, oh shit. Not what I meant to do. It's fine. Beautiful. Never gonna use the crowbar or the 10 mil. Probably correct. Don't have enough action points. End turn. I ditched the SMG, didn't I? I mean the 10 mil ammo. Isn't the sorry, isn't the ammo weightless? Let him come. Shit. That's not great. $14. Ammo is not weightless. Okay. That sucks. Good to know. Chat lied to me once again. Weighs 2 pounds, weighs 1 pound. It doesn't weigh a lot though, okay? Come on. Weighs 1 pound. 4 pound Geiger counter. 5 pound dynamite. Pound for... That's 1 per stack. Ah, okay. Right. You're trying your best. I don't believe you. Right. I'm just going to go ahead and say we're fine for now. I'm going to say we're fine for now. True survival mode in the 3D ones. You're not wrong, I remember that. Or hardcore, whatever they called it. Level up? It's possible. I have leveled up. What's in the building? Oh, we want to fix the water pump underneath. Should I max small guns? Or do we... Like, it could be energy weapon time. Oh. Maybe you don't max it out in this one? $101. It goes to 300. Oh, snap. Did I get the water pump parts? Aren't they under here? Am I crazy? Repair. Wait, we want repair, don't we? Diminishing returns after 100, okay. Like, we're gonna be repairing stuff here. let's go to 30. Speech that. Let's get lockpick up. I have no idea what the useful thresholds are, so let's stop there. Okay. God, Oh! Just relax. Relax, alright? Just relax. Never mind that our weight capacity is maxed. If there's cool stuff to pick up, I will deal with it. If there's cool stuff to pick up, I'll deal with it. I want to go energy weapons and small guns. That's our ultimate goal. We're going to get right up in a super mutant's face, which feels really stupid. Excuse me? Now step back. Oh, shit! It's fine. This is absolutely fine. I missed? What do you mean I missed? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Nice miss. Very good. Critically hit in the head for 62 damage. Feels good. That's no good. How do I target the other one? There's Sally. Barry. Flamer. We can't take it. Flamer is a big gun. I don't think I want to take a big gun. How much ammo do I have for this gun? The BB gun, I have a couple hundred shots. So, for now, I'm going to say we're doing all right. All right. Dunk. Yeah, but selling stuff means walking all the way back to the hub. I'm not doing that now. That's gonna take forever. May as well dump all the 10 mil. True. Yeah, that's not very much though. Rifle and so Magnum we're not using. What else? We're down to 42. Blump. I'm never getting rid of those antidotes. Down to 138 weight, which I doubt is enough to really pick anything up. Shotgun shells? I don't see myself using a shotgun. Seems like I'm not going to have a problem with BBs, though. Let's do a little quick check. What's the most valuable of these? Just leave it. We're going to be real picky. Ammo is money? Yeah, but I'm going to get other cooler stuff. I guess I can carry it for now. Sure. Whatever. I'll drop this shit again if I need extra space. I only have 150 space. Yeah, we've seen the TARDIS, thinking Sabercat. The water pump isn't working. I'm aware the water pump is not working. Pumps water up from below. Ghoul prisoner. You cannot get there. I don't believe you. I totally can get there. You're lying. What do you want? Me to let you out. Great, do it. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Wait. Relax. You're free, my brother. Thanks for letting me out. Where does the water come from? They pump it from the wells below. There's a manhole in the cell next door that leads to the old vault. This is the source of the water. If it wasn't for those ones below, we would be a lot better off. What do you mean? Difficult to make the old tech work properly sometimes. The glowing ones lash out whenever we go down there. Our schools just leave them alone, and the big mutants don't seem to care one bit. My friend, talk to me. Shit, I meant to barter, just in case. Alright, it's fine. Alright, we save, we go down the hole. A bit more strength could have been nice. Any storage as your personal storage, and it's safe? Okay. Can I just... Okay. I don't have a good feeling about these guys. I'm going to try using my rifle against them, though, because I don't want to use up BBs. The store had BBs, though. Will they talk? You tread without permission. Right. You die. Shit. A better gun than the BB gun? Are you... like what? Name one. Alright. I was hit for no damage. He's still not dead. I'll take it. No good. No good. Should I should still use a rifle, though. I don't want to use up all the BBs. The problem with the BB gun is the lack of ammo, not the damage. I did a New Vegas playthrough a long-ass time ago. Can only be used from the interface bar. I don't know what that means. I just haven't gotten one yet. I'm not avoiding them. I've been told they suck, but I'm not avoiding one, necessarily. I mean, there's scanner, but there's no, That's just the menu. Oh, you just use it like a weapon. Okay, nice. Now we put it back. Thanks for that. All good. Alright. I'm thinking shit gets real now. Maybe. We'll see. Functioning elevator would be nice. If I leveled up? Quite recently, yeah. Check, check. We're fine. Yo, actual elevator, let's go. We go deep. Lads, are we going to screw over the ghouls? The BB gun is also 5 AP for an aimed shot, which is great. That's a miss. It's coming. Switch over. Would I play some Fallout-inspired D&D? Don't got time for D&D, brother. But hypothetically, I don't see why not. Dude, the rifle is so trash. Dude, the rifle is so bad when I have the BB. We've got to just use BB gun for this. And then when we run out, we're just going to be gimped. When I was a kid, I wanted to play a tabletop game called All Flesh Must Be Eaten, a zombie one. Is that good? Motherfucker. That's what we like. Monitor is not functioning. Alright. I've used the flares. Look, you live and learn. I haven't gone into energy weapons yet. I just have collected a couple, and I can always just sell them. You only ever played Munchkin D&D? I need to see how the Flesh and Blood card game is going, because that's my card pill of choice. How are you doing on XP? Okay. I probably want to kill everything. Get in the doorway. You lived. That's unfortunate. 36. Survived 36. That's unpleasant. I think the doorway limits how many can confront me at a time, though. As in, directly attack me at a time. Chill. They're coming. Ghouls are way creepier in this than in any 3D Fallout. Can I say that? What? Right. I guess I've been getting crits. Nice miss. You hit for no damage. You hit for no damage. I'm not too concerned right now. I'm really unconcerned with these guys now. Okay. Hello, you. Dead merchant with nothing on him. Should probably keep an eye out for things on the walls. Not seeing anything. You easily remove the water chip. You hear the flow of water to the city stop. You have gone up a level. Fuck those ghouls, I guess. Fuck those ghouls, I guess. Alright. I'll take it. No perk yet? Okay. I was wondering if I'd be able to do something else with it. But, as it seems, the answer is no. Oh yeah, I asked as well. So in the 3D Fallouts, there are perks that let you, for instance, increase a special stat by 1. Do those exist in this? Yes, so we can go up to 6 strength. Lockpickoid? Wait, someone said 80 gets you every lock. Could have been a lie. But who knows? Perception and int. Just equip power armor for the strength? That's good to know. Melee weapons and armed energy weapons. So, now... Well, if we're gonna get strength high enough to use the energy weapons... Ooh. Genuinely 1 per. Oh. Ooh. Pivot energy? Not pivot energy, but start working on energy in preparation for power armor or something? With small guns as the backup. I mean, first aid does seem like a good move, but given the rest of our setup, I think just buying a bajillion stim packs will not be a problem. A crumb of first aid. Because I've lamented not having access to those heals, so... All these games have stimming packs. It's because game devs are all autistic. There's got to be a Fallout 1 like automatic reload mod. You don't have to reload. It will just do it whenever you have the opportunity to. Can I see you? Nice miss. Can't afford to do another. Love it. Let's go. Hey, as long as we crit. As long as we crit. The rifle is the tits. As long as we crit, the rifle is tits. Shall we check out floor 2? First aid useless? You sure? Alright, I will not go deeper into first aid. But those 2 points I put in could save us in an emergency, I'm sure. I know it doesn't affect stim packs, but that's for, like, if I end up not having a stim pack in some scenario. Could help, right? Sorry, hang on. Tight. And turn. That's fucking sick. They call me Jesse McCree. Need to work on your fence? Hey, I was working on my fence earlier. Well, working on Lucky Bee's fence. Okay, this guy's gonna be alright. Sanding it down, ready to have a treatment applied to it. Warriors Orochi. Orochi means serpent. Right? 23, baby. End of turn. I don't know. An uncolored, just like, protect it from the elements treatment in a can. Oof. Bird table's working well. Fuck birds, though. You know what they do? We put out a bunch of seeds for these birds. They fly down, eat all the sunflower seeds, and then kick the other seeds around, like bitching that it wasn't all sunflower seeds. Straight up just assholes. They don't deserve anything. We got processors here, folks. Not seeing any clear cabinets. How much wait, did anyone catch how much XP that gave me? Certainly not a crazy amount. What you got here? What is this Linkoid?
iPhones are a more accessible gaming PC.
I can't listen to that. I am physically incapable of listening to a video that starts with the line iPads. Sorry, the iPhone is a more accessible gaming PC. $12? Come on. Blowing through the armor. Alright. Something I'm looking forward to in Australia is I'm gonna visit what's the zoo in Sydney? The bloody mess stuff is tight. Ooh. God, what's it called? You have to go on a ferry to get to the zoo, apparently. I don't know. And there's cool stuff. Play really old patch of Stardew Valley. You remember when I used to stream Stardew Valley every day? That was an insane period of time. It is not called the Sydney Zoo. Taronga Zoo! Thank you, Egghead. Yes, Taronga Zoo. Looking forward to that. Might go to like a reptile zoo as well. Potentially. You need 6 action points to shoot him while he's down. Stardew is good, yeah. I hope to see some weird creatures in the wild as well, on walks. Right. I'm something of a weird creature myself. Alright, nothing cool in here. Just some kills. That girl made you go back to it? Such a chill game? True. If you can handle the misogyny, transphobia, racism, Nazism in it. Definitely. If Stardew is not... If you can handle Stardew, then it's chill. Ooh. My favorite Simpsons character, Gender Blob. Voiced by Kelsey Grammer. Oh, this guy is still leaving. Amazing. I feel like no matter what your position is, game design being touched by culture war mindset is like poison. Overwhelmingly, it's the like, ooh, inclusion, ooh, progress side touching that stuff. Though, of course, talk to the cultist. I don't like cults. No time to talk, we are leaving. This place is dangerous for us. Bump. No talking heads. Ah, is that what you're into? Is that your favorite band? The heads are cool. The heads are sick. I swear to God, one day, I'm gonna buy, there's gonna be like a new Minesweeper roguelite. And I'm gonna open it, it's gonna be like, oh, what pronouns do you use? Please sign this form declaring you are not claiming that in bad faith. Oh. No, like, my hate isn't political stuff in games. Political stuff in games, cool. A game being a certain way blatantly because of politics external to the game, like when you can see it's being shaped either for the purpose of being propaganda or out of fear of like causing upset or backlash or perceived moral necessity. It's like, oh. And of course there are going to be like false positives where you get that vibe from games where that hasn't really happened. And that sucks, but it is what it is. Just like, Beanmouth stuff. Like, Beanmouth cartoons are fucking poisoned. I don't like that anyway, but the associations are very strong. It's just like, I'm always gonna be like... You don't think culture war will last past this generation? So few of them are having children. They have your children, though. The problem is they have your children. They don't need to have kids. I probably shouldn't talk to this guy. And, please talk to our leader before you leave. You can also be like, what was I gonna say? Fuck, I forgot. Did I fix the pump? Nope. I did not even see where the pump was. Oh, I don't need to tell him. Wait, I don't need to tell him I have his chip. Do I? I can just tell him I did the muties. I suspect they'll know, though. And I can easily kill him. Okay, you know what? Let's go.
You vanished our water processor chip. Exchanged it for your life. For
Want it
the
back?
chip, you may walk.
Well, rather see you dead. I just took 28 damage. He took 35. Relax. We're good. Everything's fine, okay? Oh, it's all these guys aggroed on me. I might have to load. Okay. If they can't throw spears, we're gonna be a lot better off than we possibly could have been. There are 2 guys with shotguns. If we take 2 big hits, we're dead. Oh, Jesus. Hello? This is kind of obnoxious. This is a little bit obnoxious, I would say. Oh, you can change it in settings? Well, I have to wait until their turn's over before I can, but... You were critically hit for no damage. Oh. Sure. I didn't know that was an option. Alright. That's our guy, right? Shit. This isn't great. GG. Hit your friends. Right, he used 2 stim packs. Cool. GG. I thought I could handle them. I could not. That's my bad. Instead... Berna, where's the water pump? Is it also... I mean, it makes sense for it to be at the watershed, but I didn't see it. Hey, Platinum, didn't even take one down? I tried to take the boss down, okay? I went for the big fish. It's understandable that I didn't take one down. Move. Whoop. Same place as Muties. Alright. I'm there now. Which means the pump is somewhere here. I thought... Oh, it's literally just in the building with the super mutants? Wait, is it in this one? Oh, yeah, you're right. It is right there. I don't know how to fix it, though. Maybe... Oh, skill dex repair? I don't know that I have enough repair, though. I failed to repair it. Failed to repair it. I don't know if this is a roll. So it could be the case that doing this a few times, it might need a new fuse. Alright. Old cardboard boxes. Could be something over here. Get through here. Get the parts first? Yeah, but I didn't know I needed parts until I did this. The parts are in the sewers. Presumably down in these ones. I mean, the ghoul did say what we needed is underneath the watershed. I'll go this way. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Imagine if I get no XP from doing this. Oh. Oh, here he comes. What a weird aggro. What a bizarre aggro. You know what? I'm gonna kill the rats. I don't want to get... I see the junk, don't you worry. I'm looking respectfully at the junk. And turn. Let him come! Where are the death claws? Hopefully relegated to random events. And not in these sewers. How are we doing here? Can't hit you from there? Oh, because I don't have enough, yeah. You know what, that makes sense. A couple links in case I need a palate cleanse. From the iPhone man. I hate it. We can look at these before the break. When we come up to the break time. Pull up. Stop saying Deathclaw. It makes me want to play New Vegas and go north. Come on. Nice reloadies. Death Clussy. Even with the speed up, they're kind of slow, huh? Fine. I think they might not be able to help me. Help me? Hurt me. So it turns out 10 luck is god tier. Because you get random events that are better, which include ones that get you 10k caps, potentially. And you can simply buy metal armor and trivialize all the stuff that would not be trivial at the start of your run otherwise. Oh, here they come. My favorite weapon in New Vegas is the Ballistic Fist. It is simply very cool. Is there a mod that makes this game playable? I'm using it right now. It's the high-res textures. Simple as. That's all you need. Let me just remove Ratus. DoorDash THC. Doxed. Zoom mod. Oh, it lets you zoom in and out? That actually seems pretty great. To be honest with you. cannot pick up the junk. Piece of shit.
Chinese star fed the streamer $2 Superberry. DoorDash is now selling THC in my area TWU.
Alright. Run. Chinaberries? Alright, go. We'll come back here and get it. Nice. Ooh. I asked the other day, someone said it looks a bit scuffed, but is otherwise good. Like it's too early. What's that? What's that game that says we're like made by the Ori devs? I forget what it's called. The Ori dev ARPG. You know what I'm talking about? The new one. Yeah, the early access one that just became available. It feels no rest for the wicked. Anyone have experience with that? Is that a water chip? Whoops. Wrong one. Relax. Bat. You are having difficulty making these parts work. I need to go back to the ghoul leader. Oh no. I'm gonna have to give up the chip, right? Oh, sniz. Not set. Oh yeah, in the sewers. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah. I getcha. The camp man. Mm-hmm. Fallout New Vegas. One of the reasons I feel so strongly and like it so much is probably because as a dumb teen or whatever I was like, oh, it's not a main numbered Fallout, so this is like some sort of like spin-off and it's not going to have anything to it and it's going to be terrible. And I was like, what the hell? This is the sickest shit of all time. Because my expectation was so low. So you have what you came here to find. You realize that we will die if you take the water chip from us. Yes, but I'm still fixing the water pump. But did you say I could find the parts? I already told you. They can be found in sewers. Yeah, I found them though. What? What other options do I have? We once had a pump located in the watershed that pumped the flow from the deep. However, it was broken and the parts needed to fix it were lost in the sewer directly below the watershed. Do you mean these parts? Yes, those are the parts. Thank the flow, you already have them. Is there anything else I should know? Looks like you may need some help with the parts. Here are some books that we have found littered around. They may help you. Very well. I don't know if this will be enough. Let's see. It's not like pixel. It's like when stuff's all over the screen, my eyes try and focus on everything at the same time. It fucks me up. I don't know. Equip him as an item to fix the pump. What the hell is this weird shit? Okay. I need gamer blinds. No, I'm seeing the doc. Oh, get out of here. I'm gonna see a doctor next week. Tell him about everything that's wrong, and hopefully get that fixed. Until then, you get to see me play sick old games like Fallout. Go. I mean, I was using the parts on the pump before, and it seemed like my skill was a problem. Human lube. No brain tuber. Tumor. I have like a weird feeling like my eyes have gotten worse. We'll see though. I'll go to the doctor, and then if the doctor is no good in helping me, I'll go to like an ophthalmologist this time. We'll see. Don't fix your eyes until you beat Fallout 2. Wasn't that part of the original ad campaign? Bros. Oh, you just roll. Massive Pump struggles to life after you successfully install the missing parts. Nice. You just spam. Alright, buddy. It feels crazy that I have the water chip. I don't think I ever did this when I was a kid playing this game. I'm gonna go get my cool guns. Give me my shit. I've been eating 2,500 calories a day. Sleeping plenty. Okay. I've been staring at a screen for an insane amount. And, as of now, since when? Since yesterday. Okay. I've been sleeping plenty for like the last week. I've been eating 2,500 a day since yesterday. And, what's the other thing? Yeah. Anytime I'm not working, anytime I'm not streaming or editing, I don't look at a screen. Simple as. Seems to be helping. Seems to be helping. Am I working out? No, just walking. What is that? Some random shit-ass knife? Let's go. Can I just eat 2,000? No! The fucking NHS says eat 2,500. Go. That's libtard propaganda telling you to eat calories. They turned the farmers gay now. You have to eat only cardboard. Alright, let's go. Gaining weight isn't really a problem for me. I can lose it effortlessly. Right, nothing I really want to do here.
Ed just donated £5.
Thank you, Ed.
Please lift some weights to Tim.
Don't have time, but thank you. I lose weight on 1500. I lose a bunch of weight on 1500. Let's go. Zzz. The way out is like down here, right? I'm going back to my vault, by the way. Alright, alright. Let's zoom. What does mew mean? Mewing is chewing for a stronger jawline, I guess. People get mastic tears or mastic gum and they just go... And they're like, we can all be Chad, bro. Just chew, just chew. That's not mewing. That totally is what chewing is. Sorry, mewing is. Is it not? I'm going Vault 13. I'm going home. Mewing is when you remove the roof of your mouth with a jackhammer. Why does this look so good? Am I fucking insane? Does this not look just amazing? It's not because it's pre-rendered. I mean, aesthetically. I don't mean like, why is it high res, whatever. Command center. Where's the boss? Watch out, I'm autistic and I have a BB gun. Who do I... Where's the guy? Ah, the Oversneeder. That's who I want. Wait. Hey. Why can't I talk to him? Just fucking yell.
Have you found the
There we
chip?
go. Yes.
Okie dokie. One moment. The chip is initializing. There it goes. Self-test is green. Reboot is good. Ha! It's working, and it looks like we have a winner. Oh, you've saved us. You've done it.
It was nothing.
No. Oh, no. It was something. Don't downplay what you've done. You've saved a lot of lives. All right.
I was scared I would run out of time
Gordon,
before
what's out
getting the
there?
chip.
Please,
That did not happen.
go to the library.
This is the first half, right? We can go to the library. Why did you teleport me here? Is this the library? The hell is this place?
Chinese star fed the streamer $2 superberry. Sorbet mogs you.
Nah. Sorbet's another genre. Oh, you log your reports in the library computer system. You should return to the overseer. True. I didn't read that. I just noticed that I was TP'd. Okay. I'm sure nothing bad will happen now. We just have a good drinky. Okay. Hello, Oversneeder. How's it going?
I just wanted to let you know that the water supply is stabilized. Actually, we're rebuilding our reserves. You did great. I am a little concerned, however.
About what?
I don't like your reports. What was in the reports, that is. In fact, they scared the heck out of me. It's those mutants. I've done some calculations and... well...
The super berries aren't delayed on purpose. They just, I don't know why it happens. It just does. What's the unpleasant conclusion?
The mutant population is far greater than could be expected by natural growth or mutations. This leads me to believe, and I don't really understand it, but it looks like someone's generating new mutants, and at a startling rate.
Maybe fix it? You know what? I'll try right now. If I can't fix it in 2 seconds. You have 2 seconds, alright? FEV. FFV, the forced feminization virus. Oh, released via Baldur's Gate 3. Right, I go to alert box. Oh yeah. It's because of the shit I use. It gets a bit confused. Right? Hang on. Spam security, spam repetition block. I do not have any delay. Just so you know. There is no delay enabled. It just has a delay because it doesn't work properly. Right. Might be a lab somewhere then.
And as you've probably guessed, none of these mutations could have occurred naturally, even with the radiation from the war.
What you want me to do about it?
As long as someone is creating hostile mutants at this rate, the vault's safety is at stake. Find and destroy this lab as soon as you can.
It's more into the breach, my friend.
No idea how sorry I am to send you back out.
How sorry? Mentioned, I've seen a clip of Tommy C. Mentioned how I've been around since the first Gamergate. True. Was wondering if it's true your oldest video is only 5 years old. My oldest video on this channel is only 5 years old. I have no idea what could have possibly happened to multiple other channels of mine. Strange. They just disappeared. What could possibly have happened to many, many other iterations of this channel? Curious. I was making videos from like 2013, 2014. Yeah. Alright. awareness. Get more detailed information about them when you perform an examine. Bonus move. For each level of bonus move, you get 2 free APs each turn that can only be used for movement. 2 more points of damage with ranged weapons. Plus 2 skill points when you gain a new experience level. We had been going with that. Alright. Fortune Finder. Additional money in random encounters. Friendly foe. Characters that are part of your team are highlighted green in combat instead of red. You have this perk. Okay. Heave ho. 2 strength for determining range only. Each level of more criticals gives you a plus 5% chance to cause a critical hit. That is ostensibly crazy good. Right. Mysterious Stranger. Quick Pockets. Any more? Smooth Talker. Each level of this perk will increase your IN? Is that short for intelligence, or does it stand for something else? Right. Ashrad, you're joking. He's joking. 25% to your poison resist. Oh, Swift Learner is what we have. Glad you like it, Platinum Requiem. Do we go Swift Learner again? Just to speed things up? Way too late for Swift Learn to be worth a whole perk. I think it was good for the first one. More crits? We have 10 luck. So we probably have, like, high crits anyway. Can we see? Yeah, okay. 1 in 4 chance of crits is delectable. I need to stop saying delectable. I actually agree with Hexathian that it makes me sound like a cannibal. I was told 80% lockpick lets me unlock anything. Delve. Delve is fine. Shrub is suspicious. You think we go energy? You think we start preparing for the energy? Got decent lockpick. We've got speech at 100. I will not sneak. Science could be cool. I'm gonna Energoid. I will now be energizing. I believe in it. Or do I? Chat! Science or energy weapons? 1 for science, 2 for energy weapons. Okay. We're sciencing. Save. Ladies and gents, I'm gonna go take a piss. Before I go take a piss, I subjected you to a lot today. My girlfriend has sent a palate cleanser. What is this? She's an Instagramoid. She has all the clips.
Stop. Okay, sorry. Oh.
You have to stink of weakness for a cat to come after you like that. Sorbet lives in terror of me, and I'm nice to her. I don't like this creature. I don't like this. She keeps making me look at these dogs. I don't like them. No. Oh, sorry, cat, whatever. Cat, whatever. Same thing. They're so just malformed. Not even malformed, so abused that I can't tell the difference between a cat and a dog in this style. I know people style dogs like that too, okay? People style dogs like that too, the puffy balls. Don't like puffy ball animals. Don't do that to your pets, it's abuse, okay? Not because it hurts them, but because it makes them so ugly, it's not reasonable to do it to someone. Alright, see you guys in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. And then we will try to deal with the mutants. By which I mean those fucking cats. I'm back. It's time to kill some mutants. Probably. I presume. I don't know what occurs past this point. I always messed around just exploring as a kid. I'm not gonna shoot the Overseer. I think Nicandros is a mutant. He keeps telling me to do insane shit. I'm calling him. Fine. Just once. Oof. Alright, let me load. He goes boom. Let's go. They're intelligent super mutants. That's for sure a thing. Let's go. Vroom. I wish. Well, there's one that we know of. You mean Fox. But there's probably more. The Master is... Does the Master count as a super mutant? Because if he does, we know of at least two. What's that? Water flask. I mean, the ones I talked to, I would not call intelligent. Alright. They have to be non-irradiated humans? Oh, so what, do they raid vaults? Is that the meme? Alright, let me go. Let me zoom. I think that's in 3 as well, right? I just didn't particularly remember. Put your weapon away right now. Fucking loser. Thank you for returning the water chip. Really gonna help morale. Great, that was worth talking to. Sorry, she was worth talking to, yeah. Rude to refer to people as that. Right. The Overseer didn't know how they were made, did he? He just figured out that they were. Surely. I'm not gonna Stimpak cheat, okay? We can afford to get some naturally. All that said, I don't actually know where to go next. Person will not barter with you? I need help. You look hurt. Do I? Let me check my Pipoid. Clothes. Remember what Harold told you yesterday about his expedition? Yes. But not the details. Shit. Should I go talk to him? Maybe I should. Tim already forgot. Alright, I'm gonna hub it up. Could also just explore a bit now that you aren't on a time limit. Is that true though? Is it true that I'm not on a time limit? Yes? Oh, snap. Depends which version. Yeah, 13 years, you are still on a time limit. Would it not show on the Pip-Boy, or is it just a secret time limit? It's a secret time limit. Oh, fuck me. How fast do I go then? Oh, we have 500 in-game days. I can Brotherhood. Let's Brotherhood it. Go. Why would I go to Shady Sands again? That's interesting there. Brotherhood main. Hello. Trust you, there's one more thing. Okay, I'll tell you what.
Kill them all.
I'll go Shady. Kill them all. We will. Kill all the mutants. And by mutants, I mean competing Twitch streamers. Within Fallout. I want to get some massive rad protection for the Brotherhood quest. Can I not get that from the Brotherhood? Is that not an option? Alright. Erectus. Erectus. I wish I could play Minecraft, but I know if I started playing Minecraft, I'd get bored of it in like 2 minutes.
Thank goodness you came.
Oh.
I'm in desperate need of assistance. My daughter Tandy is missing.
My daughter Tendy's? Have you tried to save her, perhaps?
Skilled in this. Already 3 patrols have gone out to look, but none returned. Will you help me?
Yeah, okay. Who could have
Seth
taken
and
her?
I believe one of the raider clans is responsible. Retribution for our resistance to them.
I could probably play StarCraft, but I don't know how.
Found where my daughter was last seen.
I mean, like, if I was just going to play some matches of StarCraft with chat, that would be fine. Like, that wouldn't fuck me up, I'm sure. I don't even know how to play it, so, like, wouldn't even really need to look at the game. Okay, I'll check it out.
Please, talk to Seth. He knows much about these raiders. And Godspeed, Wanderer.
The UK is just like it was before the bombs dropped. But when people visit, they think something terrible's happened. Okay.
Ah, Wanderer, how goes the search for my daughter?
Can I ask you a few more
Certainly.
questions?
What do you wish to know?
Oh, I can't. Shame. True. Well, bye. If I want to sell stuff, it will be at the hub. I gotta tell you something. I didn't pay attention to what he told me about his daughter. I didn't pay attention at all to what he told me about his daughter. He said I was distracted by chat. He said something about the... She got taken, yeah. But he said something about the spear. Seth probably knows something. Okay. Thank you, thank you. But you said it with 2 S's, so I thought you were talking about Seth Zintak. It's Ian. Seth. Mod, just the HD texture one, Liquid Lad. Am I excited for the new Tribes game coming out? No, not at all. I can't play FPS anymore. And I think Ascend killed all my love for it, too. Thank Dharma you're here, Wanderer. My girl, Tandy, Aradesh's daughter, has been kidnapped. We believe the raiders have her. Where are they? They're to the southeast. Oh yeah, we knew there were raiders to the southeast. They told us earlier. Alright, I'll help get her back. Sure. Blue plate specials all day. Vroom. Presumably this is the raiders. The glow. Oh, damn. It's the cons! Okay. You need my thoughts on rubber nipples. As an alternative to the real thing? I only eat real nipples. A ghost. I promise you I'm not. God, the Age of Empires 2 soundtrack is so good. Excuse me, Death Hand. I'm sorry to disturb you. Have you come back to kill your son? Oh damn, they do all think I'm a ghost. Maybe Platinum. We'll see how it goes. I don't commit too hard. They'd walk again. The Death Hand has returned. All right. Rectus. Boom. Typically, games don't last more than like 2 hours on the stream. Just saying. Just so you know. Garl. I killed you. You should not have done that. Don't tell me what I should have done, Father. I rule the cons now, and you are but worm meat. I still live. I can see you standing before me. But I don't believe it. What do you want? With how much I'm enjoying this, though, we'll probably, like, if I play this all the way through, we'll probably have, like, a break and I'll play some other stuff. And then I'll do Fallout 2. That would probably happen. Unless people are like, you're done with Fallout 1? Please, I need Fallout 2. Does Fallout 2 have a time limit? I want the girl set free now. So be it, release the Shady Sands woman and escort this one out of here. Shrimple ass. No time limit? Honestly, that sounds fantastic. The only thing I'm not vibing with in this is the time limit. It freaks me out. Time limits in this kind of game just freak me the fuck out. It makes me like scared to do anything. Oh. Good day. Hey, brother.
I will be forever in your debt for your courage and bravery, Wanderer. Here is your reward.
Sure, can I ask you a few more questions
What
first?
do you wish to know? Until
Oh,
we meet
thanks,
again, my
bye.
friend. May the water you find in the desert not shine at you in the dark.
They thought I was a ghost. What was my reward, though? What did you give me? If I had to guess, it's going to be caps, right? Let me, just says the freeing and the leveling. Guess what? What, Chinese? Aradesh is the NCR president? What? Just rescued the president's daughter. Let's crack. Let's crack. That's not what I meant to say. Alright, I'm pumping my science. And then after science is done, I'll pump energy weapons. Oh, Tandy will be. Okay. You rescued the president, daughter! I understand. You have to understand, I've only played 3 New Vegas and a bit of 4. And that was years and years ago. I don't remember much Fallout lore. Why are there so many dogs? 21, we want to get to 28. All right. It's annoying as well. I've got urges to play the 3D ones, but right now my eyes can't handle it. But I mean, these are just as good to play. Are there Fallout books? I hope not, because I'd be too curious not to read them, and they're probably ass. Right. Let's go to Junktown. Because I ain't been there yet. Let's go. Bonk. Better put that away. Junktown is a friendly place for now. We want to keep it that way. Goodbye. Simple enough. Alright. I loved Borderlands as a kid. For you. Can I help you, stranger? So what's there to do around here? Plenty, so long as you stay on our good side. We got Killian Darkwater Store where you can do some trading, and there's a Gizmo's Casino. Damn. You want a drink? You can head over to the Scum Pit. Okay. This is my first time in Junktown, yeah. Junktown Guard. Guess it's the guard station then. Junktown Peasant. Junktown Girl. I guess I want to go deeper in, right? You forgot about the Bible? You're going to hell, bro. General store, that's the good stuff. Where the fuck is the door, though? Okay, over here. Alright, alright. Lots of guards, it's fine.
Welcome to Junktown, stranger. What can I help you with?
He looks weird. He looks like a celebrity. A particular celebrity, but I can't put my finger on who. Oh. Bro, he's deagling. $223 is fine. Right, right. We're never using this, realistically. Drop the Magnusi on him. Get rid of the 10 mil. Cool. You can bomb the Rad Scorpion cave with the TNT. I already did that. Like, I already dealt with the Rad Scorpions. Oh, they're not that expensive. Okay. Very well. I'm thinking I don't need the crowbar. Don't I have a shotgun? Nah, I ditched it. I ditched it for Rizzle. If you can belizzle. What's that? 223? I'll take it. That's fine. I'd better go. 127, wait. Shotgun was my secondary? Now I'm thinking about aiming for... Now we do rifle primary. BB gun secondary. And the BB gun is like, if I'm in danger, we pull out the BB gun. It. What the frick? I'm presuming... Well... We kill this guy. What? Sorry, why are there hostile creatures? I helped him fight the assassin. What? And turn. Are the guards gonna shoot me?
Listen, thanks for saving me.
Oh, it was just like, okay, it was just bugged out.
Thing to do. Now, it looks like we've got ourselves a situation here. I know Gizmo's behind this, but I need proof. You interested in helping?
What is it, Codco Island? Me, what do you need me for?
The people of Junktown will kick him out. Way I figure it, need to either plant a bug at his place or wear a wire and get him to confess to you. Can you handle that?
We'll get in return.
Tell you what, anything in the store, even the most expensive, it's yours. No charge. If it's a gun, I'll give you all the ammo you can carry. Does that sound fair?
I don't think I want to do it because I don't care to get that reward. But XP though, I'll do it.
I owe you. Here's the bug in the wiretap. You let me know when it's done.
Isn't Bloody Mess a starting trait?
Well, howdy.
Like, as in you cannot pick it? Could be wrong. But I think that's normally how it goes. Oh. You can keep some caps. Don't worry, brother. Oh, he's double deagling. Curious. Curious.
You have to wear a recorder and tape Gizmo confessing.
Sure.
Or plant this wiretap in his office. Either way.
Find Gizmo. Find Gizmo's office. No problem. How's my pickpocketing? I do not believe it's very good. Crash House Hotel. I presume Gizmo's office is not in this area. Ooh. Junk down, girl. She's been breeding in a junk town world. Gizmos, sure. Do you think all these Minecraft YouTubers signed a deal, literal deal with the devil, and that's why like they get wild success and then they have their reputation ruined? Gizmo! Hey, buddy! On some level... Wait, what if these Minecraft YouTubers are paying adult women to accuse them of sexual impropriety? Because by default you assume a Minecraft YouTuber is a pedophile. So if they're accused of abusing an adult, that's the better outcome. Versus being a pedo in people's eyes. And they can't just have a girlfriend or wife because people will be like, it's a cover, it's a cover. Alright, let's talk to Gizmo.
What do you want? I'm a busy man.
That's not me, okay? Love gambling, ate rad scorpions, simple as. Made to tell your assassin tell you your assassin failed.
I don't know
the
what
opposite.
you're talking about.
Is this another Winnie the Pooh? You don't remember hiring someone to kill Killian, you stupid slug?
You know, I don't like it when people insult me in my own place.
Oh no.
Izzo, escort our guest out through the window.
Oh, I got knocked. That doesn't seem too great. Damn. 13 damage. This counts as self-defense. Oh. Oh! I didn't realize he was going to shoot me. I thought I could then do Dialogacy.
Excuse me. Damn. Critically hit in the head for 62. Amazing. Yeah, this seems not good. He's not lootable? Oh, his desk though. Well, thanks for the caps. Ooh, Mauser. That's cool. I have a bad feeling about this. Surely they're gonna aggro the second I step through, yes? Wait, if I put my piece away, are we good? Uh-oh. I'm gonna load. Because as good as what we got is...
What do you want? I'm a busy man.
I've got 100 in speech, and I don't want to massacre the whole town.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just a crumb of scum. Just a crumb of scum. Of course you do. You hired someone to kill Killian, and he screwed up.
I don't know who you are, but I don't take kindly to strangers walking into my office and accusing me of things they know nothing about.
Oh, here's where you missed the point, Gizmo. I'm not accusing. I'm here to help you.
Really? He's gonna help me. What kind of help are we talking about?
Easy. You sent someone to kill Killian. He failed. You need someone who can do the job better.
And let me guess, you're that someone?
I can kill him quicker than you can spit.
I trust you.
I'm here, and you need someone from out of town to do your dirty work, right?
All right, we can do this. But you work for me. You better know that nobody ever double-crosses Gizmo and lives to talk about it.
Nice.
You got me?
I got you, of course. But first I need to know why you want him dead.
That's easy. I want him dead because he cramps my business. So, what are you doing for me?
That's why I'm here. He'll be dead
Good.
before sundown.
Return with the dog tags he wears around his neck as proof. And we never had this conversation. You don't mention this to anyone. No one double-crosses me. No one.
His little Play-Doh smile. Alright. We're golden, kids. Bonk. Bonk. Vroom. Number one cause of save scumming in video games. Dialogue with bizarre outcomes that don't make sense. Not that I ran into that there, okay? It would be cool to live with the consequences of your actions for insulting him, but... you know. My bad. I really wanted to see what was going on. The path we'd go down with this.
So, did you get the evidence? Which?
Sure did.
Bug or tape?
The confession.
That's the first time I've been happy to hear his voice. Thanks, friend. Now, time for you and me to take care of the other business.
I'll take all the stim packs you can spare.
Well, listen, I'm gonna take the guards
That's
and
the
run
one.
Gizmo and his cronies out of town. I could use another gun. You up for it? Might be good for a laugh.
Sure. Will you worth it just to see him try to walk more
Go to
than 10
Lars at the
feet?
guard station. He'll fill you in. Now listen, this town owes you a lot.
Dude, my postal brain damaged save got corrupted. I was enjoying it too. It like crashed and then I couldn't load and I had to do it from the start and I decided, no, I'm not going to. How well did brain damage do? Or how well has it done so far? Guard station is back there, yeah. It's got some Pibble murder simulator. Doom just crashed midway through a master level. And that pissed me off a lot. Where's the guy I want to talk to? There's like a particular... Is it you? Ah, let's nail that tub. Alright, let's do it. Where am I? Am I retarded? Yes. Alright, pull out my gun. Okay. All-time peak for brain damage is only 764. That's a shame. Brain damaged? What I played of it, it was a really nice boomer shooter. It also has a dildo sniper that makes a moaning sound when you fire it. There we go, boys. Jesus Christ. Oh, it only did 3 damage. Come on. Here's 500 caps and 600 XP. Need a lot more though. Oblivious Adobo. It's called physics. You should study it sometime. 127. Aight. It was recommended that I go get some rad protection. I'm thinking of hubbing. That's only if you want to look around the glow. But I was... He suggested that I'd need that for doing the Brotherhood quest. Which I super want to do, because I assume if I'm going to get power armor, it's going to be from the Brotherhood, right? Let's go talk to him. Let's see what they want. Jörg Sprava. Sparv? Oh, snap! Fine, just relax. Stop it. Ridiculous. Loads of rad resist and radaways. Okay. So what? Rad X and radaway? At the very least, what I'll do is I'll pick up the quest. Oh, we're out of combat. My bad. No, we're in combat. My bad. What's in the boxes? Oh shit! I'm gonna tell you the truth. I didn't even notice there were boxes. What the fuck? Oh, it's fruit. I ain't eating that shit. Get out of here. Oh, if you take 2 pills, you have 100% protection for many hours. All right. I'll go Brotherhood. Get the quest. Go pick up Brad stuff. Is this game sicko mode and like doesn't tell you the level of radiation you're suffering? I have not run into a death claw.
Hello and welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. May I ask your business here?
That's
great. Wait here a second and let me see what you need to do.
He sounds like the big bad of Neo Feud.
Well, I talked to the High Elder and he said that not just anyone can join. He said you have to complete a quest first.
Never mind, see you later.
You have
Like
to go
what?
to the ruins of the Ancient Order, that's south of here. You've got to go inside and bring back something that proves that you were there.
How will you know if it's from inside this place?
This place is high tech. There's things inside like you've never seen before. Oh, it's also radioactive.
Okay, I'll do it.
You will? Great. Just bring it back here. Good luck. Hey, you're back. Did you get something? Well, let me know.
Brother number 2. So you took the famous Glow quest. No, I'm going to the Ancient Order. Glow Ancient Order is the same thing. It's still not a good place to visit. How hard could it be? All I have to do is go get something and bring it back. It's the old send the new guy on a quest thing. Well. Greenies and Catvine. Sure, I'll look at what that is. I don't know what is Catvine. You've got a cat of grass. Buzz Lightyear aged like milk. Yeah, thanks for the info. Alright. I'm doing it for the power armor, boys. I presume the hub will have Radix. Silver Vine. We're zooming, I believe. Let's go in, I guess downtown. Let's go in real light on the random encounters, right? Alright, what you got, my dwarf? Super Timback. Rope. Coca-Cola. Tool. Radio. Rad away. Holy! Right. If I use Rad-X, will I need any Rad-Away? Feeling like I won't. I need Rad-Away if it wears off. BOS role player and AIDS activist. I'll get one. Shrimple eyes. I don't currently have any rope. I used it for Vault 15. You're telling me I'll need another one? Might as well take it. Just in case. Nothing, thanks. What is this then? Oh, like a little tube thing? That's a cute puss. I saw it, I saw it. Pop Radex before even running to the entrance. Chewable wood sticks. She does like chewing stuff. So what I'm wondering is where to get Radex. I do still have my Geiger counter, I believe. Go on. I do have one. Don't you fret, my little dumpling. I don't want to see your cat's 9-inch anything, okay? Drug dealer that says Radex. FLC. Fallout laced chicken. It's the lone guy. It's fine. Right. Absolute ratoid? Holy shit. That is a rough looking rat. Gankopus under fucking siege, dude. Where's the drugoid? I mean, there's the police. There's where I can get guns. Drug dealer. If you were a drug dealer, where would you be? Here's the Herald Zone. And there are skagheads here. Oh, they are actually going to aggro me again. And they still do good damage. You know what? Stream's good. We're falling out. That's more like it. Fucking a piece of shit. You're so dead. Holy fuck. Well. The drug guy isn't there, is he? There's no drug guy here, right? I mean, this is just where Harold is. Worth talking to him again.
Hey, it's you again.
$20 if you need it. Tell me about
Who? Is he some sort of sex therapist? I could use one, you know.
Ah. What about mutants? No. Know anything about that? Ask him about Gray.
Brilliant guy. A doctor and philosopher.
Hmm.
The expedition where I got changed.
I remember. Yeah. Whatever. Nothing. Let me go. I would kill for some drugs. Not addicted, by the way. Not addicted. Let me through. Oh no, Undead Raisin sounds cool. Just skags. I'm pretty sure I looked around this place. I'm pretty sure I looked around this place and saw nothing. Let's go to the Maltese Falcon or something. There's probably a drug lord there. Also, a children's hospital? Are you fucking with me? I swear I haven't seen half of this shit. He is in that area? God damn it. Fuck, I'll go back then. Alright, we've got a rat away. Time to get a bunch of rat X. Shit. Well, at the very least, I can ventilate this guy. Get finished off. Chinese star. Yeah. Like, there's zero chance. Just load. Oh, here's where my load is anyway. Walk around the back. Just gonna backdoor him. I don't even know if you can throw dynamite in this game. Ah! It's Vance. Good to meet you, Vance. What do you have to sell? You seem okay. Here's what I've got. Oh. Buff out? No. Psycho? No. Addicts. How much for one? 468? Alright. Yeah. Six Radix should be more than enough, right? And we'll be freeing up some weight. Let me out. Thank you. Boys, any glowies in the chat? We're about to go to your hometown. What did I do with that 10k? Ammo, armor, this armor I'm wearing that has protected us from a great deal. I spent like 6 grand on. The hospital looks like a church. Oh, in the hub, you said. Maybe it's down here. And you said there's gear that will help with it. But I mean, I've got Radix though. Do I even need that gear? True. Gank, that really sucks. Because you were doing so much better, like... You were doing so much better for quite a while, right? I don't know where that shit is. I'm just gonna go to the glow. We've got Radix. Where the fuck am I? There I am. Can you just camp out on the world map? So, like, could I get right outside the glow, pop some pills, then go into the glow? Yeah, it was bugging you, but you sucked it up when you shouldn't have. I know what that's like. Not with anything as serious as my neck, but, yeah, I have a Radaway, and I have, like, 6 Radix. Yeah. My shit's nowhere near as bad as your stuff, though, Gank. You don't need to feel bad for me. I just get silly about not... Like, I try and just tank stuff when I should look at what's going on and, you know, do what I need to fix it. Yeah, I'm probably... Don't worry, I'm just going to use Radix and Radaway. And if that doesn't work, whatever, it's fine. I'm going to enter the glow zone layer. Oh. We can try using the rifle to start with. $22 points doesn't do it. But I don't think they can hurt me. Bro, are you fucking serious? $10 damage for a point-blank rifle blast to the head. The building had 2 Radix. Ah, okay. I have a bunch of Radix. Don't worry. I have tons. It would have saved me money, but it's like it's not going to be a problem. These guys should just run the hell away. It is absurd that you're alive. Their brain is just a little peanut inside their skull. You got me. Yeah. The kick sound goes really hard as well. You call that pain? Yes. Hmm. You missed. All right. Wonderful. Sorry, he had a rifle on him. What the fuck is going on here? I've got very limited weight capacity. I doubt I can take another rifle, yeah. Well, shit. Okay. Maniacs. Maniacs. Oh, true, yeah. You're right, you can unload them. You're not wrong. You know what? I'm not gonna hoard. I'm not gonna hoard. I'll just take the ammo. Yeah, I've got 150 carry exactly. Oh, the ammo isn't money. I mean, but it's light and it's worth something, so it's not literally used as currency. Whoop. Whew. It's glowy time. Oh, so you can stop wherever you want. All right. Uh-oh. Stealth boy. Yeah, I don't like this. That's really spooky. I think this makes me feel as scared as old Olney made me feel in Fallout 3. Have the rad resistance? I have a bunch of Radex, yeah. Before I get there, I'll stop. And, pop it. Or maybe just pop it as soon as I get there. I don't know. I don't know what's best. Hello? I presume that is a dev? Oh. Alien Blaster. It didn't look like Elvis to me, okay? I'm just saying. Area 51 return, if found. It's over? Wait, is the blaster good? Well, energy cell. It's just fuzzy painting. That's it. Up to 90 damage per shot. So that will be our energy weapon. Is that just best in slot? An image of a singer. Oh, I missed it. Obviously very old. When did that pop up? A genuine Velvis. The painting is cash, it's fine. So like I eat a couple of those, yeah? See a dead loser. Did I bring a rope? Yes. It's just a hole. There's nothing to use the rope on though. Oh. There we go. Sorted. What's this loaded with anyway? Microfusion, okay. Oh, small energy. You know what? I'm gonna take my third Radex, if you don't mind. We are radiated. I'm assuming I want to take Rad away when I'm out and done. Oh, snizzles. Okay. I don't think there's any point in using the Geiger counter, right? Save. You see Bald Idiot. It's popping up in the Twitch chat for everyone watching. It's a Geiger counter, okay? There's also a tool that lets you detect Swiss artists. It's called a Geiger counter. You sense there's a trap nearby. Fine. I can take it. Wait, is that it? Are you fucking serious? Diagnose. Curious. It feels like we're just done. Go deeper. Now, chat, why would you tell me to go deeper in this death trap? Strange. Siffy's been around. Siffy was here earlier too, I think. Yeah, when we looked at the Alec Gunter stuff. Whoops. I can observe myself. Never mind, no I can't. I lied, I tricked all of you. Siffy isn't real, he can't hurt you. Right. Is that because I'm wearing a suit? Gunter's taking a break. Again. Is it because I'm wearing metal armor? I'm going to turn off the emergency, but it would be funny if wearing metal armor screws you over. I wonder if I can... Oh, okay. Right. You know what? That makes sense. You know what? That makes sense. Of course it does. I was thinking maybe you turn off the power, force it open, and then turn on power again once it's already open. That does nothing. Great. Just click 5 million times, it's fine. Does nothing. I use it on the elevator maybe. This whole time, the jolt was just to prevent us from breaking in. Alright, just chill. The door is yellow. Yep. I realize now the door is slightly yellow. It's the whole time me when I boot up Tinder. I don't think there'd be any difference if King Cobra JFS lived in the Fallout universe, to be honest. Yeah. Have you seen the clip of Jessica? Her house? Uh-oh. Right. Ouch. That's very ouchy. Hi, Iden Ruse. Oh! You're working on a survivors-like game where you captain a boat and you're looking for feedback? Potentially. Message me or email me at timothymorrison@hotmail.co.uk. On a day where I do a bunch of variety games, maybe I'll stream that or something. Let me... Am I blind? I think I'm blind. There we go. Beautiful. This seems like I'm going to step in the wrong spot and then just die instantly. I'm a little bit concerned. Explosive rockets, very cool. Don't have space for it. Grenades, they're light enough, I'm sure they're worth something. You're not wrong, Ivan, you're not wrong. I wish FPS are my favorite to play. Can't do it right now. Hopefully we'll be able to again sometime. But if not, that's fine too. We have fun, we have laughs. You know what? I don't see there being too much valuable to me down there. Let's go back. You need crowd control. That's fair. Ben hates fun. Don't worry, brother, we know. Come on. Come on now. Turn-based FPS. What do you mean by this? Do you mean like Quantum League? Jessica's house? Well, I just asked if you saw it, but also Jessica's house is like a proper, actual hoarder house. Ah, message on Twitter's ideal. Thank you. Pop it. Is the place I'm least likely to forget? Doesn't she live with her parents? I think so. That's another elevator. All right, let's take a sniff. Not wasting space on that. The keep is a turn bait. Okay. 23, I'll take it. Small energy cell, we 100% take. Small energy cell is for the alien blaster. God, Elder Scrolls 6 without Jeremy Soule. Man. Why'd you gotta remind me? Right. I'm thinking this is going to require a red keycard. Yep. There's no way this lets me in. Right, hang on. Oh! Lucky B and I were at a train station on Wednesday. And in a sandwich shop, there was a gambling machine where it was all digital. It wasn't an actual slot machine, it was all digital. And there were multiple versions of the slot machine. You could pick the theme. And there was a... Lucky B was all like, "Ooh, there's a Worms game." So there was a Worms game, and she was like, "Oh, click it, click it." So I picked it. I clicked it. Guess what? It's just a generic slot machine, and some of the symbols are Worms characters, like Worms Armageddon. She looked so sad. You're telling me the key card is on this floor? Tim, simply get the key card. I don't see shit. They're not interactable. Anyone happen to know? Have I tried highlighting? I don't know what the fuck you mean. Alright, I'm holding shift. Okay, there are multiple rooms with bookshelves. Boys. Bro, item highlight is on. Okay. I'm zooming. Used to be slot machine YouTubers. There are slot machine YouTubers now who have like 60,000 concurrent viewers and 2 messages a minute in chat. Right. I don't believe it's on this level. I don't believe it's on this level. The card is on level 2 on a bird corpse. Scammed. At least be a crane game YouTuber. Yo, I was watching a Dancing Bacon's video where they were at a slot machine, not a slot machine, sorry, crane machine place. Where it was, the only prize was, don't touch it! The only prize was candy and cakes. Some of the candy they got good deals on by like nailing it in one shot. But there was this like shit-ass cake that they took 50 attempts to get their hands on. Cake? In Japan, yeah. It was called literally like crane sweets or something. Start watching food content on YouTube. It helps my appetite, okay? Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. There is no level 4. Stop trying to scam me, you catoid. What the fuck is that? Plastic explosives. My favorite festival? Burning Man. Yo, first YouTuber to self-immolate over AdSense policy. Yeah. I mean, claw machines now, though, will often have variable payout intervals, right? I'm fucking around too much, it's fine. I ate more. We're good. I'm merely radiated, it's fine. I was told they stack as well, so it should be absolutely golden. YouTuber Schizo Woman? Yeah, she just did a shooting though. Threatened to shoot up YouTube HQ? I thought she actually did it. Didn't she? No, Jason, you know those coin pushing machines? Where you shoot the coin in and they get pushed off and fall? one of those, but instead of coins, it's just nicotine pouches. It's just fucking Zin. Oh, damn. Wait, 3, 4, 6? I'm pretty sure the sentry robot fucking moved. No memes, I'm pretty confident the sentry robot moved. Run. Free Geiger counter. Bro. Pulse grenade? I can't take the pulse grenade, it's fine. Alright, chill. I'm running, it's fine. Okay, there's nothing to do there. Is this permadeath? No. Hey, watch this. Get dropped, idiot. Me to my newborn child. Get dropped, idiot. Well, go to the PC. Mother fungus. Piece of shit. Piece of fungus. Ass. Plasma grenade. Fine. Oh, good. You can speak to it? How do you speak to it, though? There is no way to talk to it. Oh, shit. How may I be of assistance? Grant me access to the mainframe. Access granted. Main menu. Power terminus. Power management. Power. Reinitialization failed. Diagnose. Fine. Good information. What did I do? Did I turn off security potential? This installation. Okay. Onto the site to secure and oversee the project. Note of the FEV Forced Evolutionary Virus Project. Uh-oh. Showing to FEDV indicates that it's a shifting absorptive virus. It copies DNA patterns much like RNA, storing these patterns in exons. Unaffected by radiation. Megavirus with a protein sheath. Very well. If it reinfects the host, reprogram it, therefore attempts to correct the DNA of the individual. Partially relying upon DNA of the individual and also includes a portion of its own recursive code, the effects can be unpredictable. Very well. Gotta go fast. Could be corrected with a countervirus. Fine. Info. Yeah. We're feving so hard right now. Our Gartic phone got an AI prompt update. Oh no! It's terrorism! Ah! Oh, it's a blue one. Hold up. It's fine. Look, I don't have enough to pick up a fucking card. Shut up. Go. Where they're placed 6th? That's really nice. I don't have fucking... I don't have time to play 5 games of Mahjong, okay? That's 5 hours. Fine. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll eat them. I'll eat them, it's fine. Oh, it needs more than emergency. That sucks ass. In which case, I'll go to level 6. No, dude. Even 3 hours and 20 minutes is too much, though. So it's moot point. So basically, I'm either working with Lucky Bee or being away from the monitor. Those are my states of existence. Go, go, go. Not working with Lucky Bee. Working, comma, with Lucky Bee, comma. Well, that would be an Oxford comma. So with this, I need more than emergency power can handle. Get over here. Get over here real quick. Fine. I wish I could have entered, but no. I would have lost. I would not have even qualified, but. Failure. Generator level 6. Service required. For level 6. But just, let's go. Well. We fucking did it? Alright. I think I disabled them, though. I totally didn't disable them. Oh, shit. Fuck. 37 didn't do it in. Holy shit. Well. All right. That's better. That was a big miss. Hit the wrong one. It's running. It runs? What the fuck? Eat shit. You piece of trash. And Kumbit. Nothing. Alright, brother. Sniper rifle. I'm thinking that beats hunting rifle. But I don't know about ammo, so... Right. Or 5. Alright, you know what? Oh, it uses the same. Oh, it uses the same? Just relax. You reckon it's a is that a straight replace? Let's go back to the mainframe. Yeah, 6 me? Done. Grab. Its unique quirk. Single shot reload. Ammo for 6. 14 to 34 ain't bad. That's insane AP. All right. Well, hey, maybe it's worth it. If it does big damage. If it does big damage. I'm on floor 6, my bad. You go floor 4. That noise scared the shit out of me momentarily. Did you hear that? Psh, psh, doom. 30. Okay. We're good. Get me to go to level 5. I was disabling the frickin' robots, dude. Did I find Diablo 1 spooky? No. What, do you find it spooky now? Whoops. Alright. We're all golden. None of these guys will be an issue now. Bindu ready, level 7. I mean, presumably there'll be good stuff here. Suspension tanks look like they're all empty. Okay, some sort of Pip-Boy log. Ooh. I'm assuming combat armor is better, yes? Those are actually, they're Bacta tanks. You know, Bacta tanks from Super Animal Royale? Oh yeah, that's way better. That's literally 10 AC better, I think, if I remember right. Microfusion. And which better, laser or plasma? I presume plasma. The latter? Okay, I'll hold on to it then. I'll do the switcheroo. We will get the fuck out of here, and then I'll do one more save, and then I will say goodnight. Wall safes? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Hold on. I'll check the wall safes and then I'll save, and then we can get out of here tomorrow. Thanks, Gank. I'm being kinder to myself, Gank. I'm sure I'll get better just from that. Holy shit. Not taking it. Not taking it. Fuck. I don't know. I just assumed the crowbar would be of use at some point. All right, motherfucker. Fine. Free motion sensor. Damn. Relax. I got the blaster. Alright. Chloe will be the save. Ladies and gentlemen, I regret to inform you that will be all for tonight. Thank you for joining me. I hope you had a good time with the little Reactoid segment and then a bunch of Fallout. Hope you had a fun time. Oh, gang, just go into the playlist, the VOD playlist on YouTube. I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. I'll be back again tomorrow with some Reddit React. Am I the Asshole React? And then more Fallout, where we should be able to join the Brotherhood, get some power armor, and become a monster. A blaster monster. Yeah. Alright, until then, though, thank you for your viewership, your companionship, and your incredible generosity. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let ionizing radiation bite.